Yo. We're at a party, a VIP party, in Trails of Cold Steel 3. And we're gonna talk to this maid. Welcome to the party, Master Schwarzer. There will be no assigned seating, and food will be served buffet style, so you may enjoy it at your leisure. Okay. So over here I see a pretty great group. They got some good girls. Over here I see a masterful group that has Sarah and Sharon. William's cool too, but you know what I mean. We gotta of course save the best group for last, so let's find out which one that is. This one's really good too. But they're splitting up all my favorite girls. Well, most of my favorite girls, I guess. Like we don't have Laura and Sarah together, or Laura and Fee, or Sarah and Fee, or Sarah and whatever. Aurelia, for example. This group is kind of whatever. We can just talk to these guys right now. So, by incorporating these new mathematical methods, the country's economy can be developed even further. Correct. Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off sociology and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right, of course. I suppose one could say the same of music theory. Huh? Really? Music and math seem like completely different fields to me. Uh-oh. You are about to feel the wrath of Schmidt. Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths of vibrations in the air, things easily converted into equations. Whether expressed in sound or formulas, beautiful music remains beautiful. It seems kind of crazy to hear it put that way, but... yeah, the way he talks about it, it's strangely compelling. I mean, it does make sense. Professor, would you be able to share an example of that with us? Yeah, I'm curious too. These two seem pretty interested in what the professor has to say. I'm a little surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. Some lame-ass strangers. We can talk to these guys too. They aren't the lame-ass strangers, by the way. I was talking about the whatever's over there. I am Patrick Hyarms, third son of the Hyarms house. I am ashamed that I haven't introduced myself to you before now, sir. There's no need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Erebonia, so I'm partly to blame. I have heard you're quite the traveler. Speaking of Mr. Warzel here tells me you visit North quite often. That's right, nearly every year. By this point, he's pretty much like one of the family. I can't just get enough of the beautiful expanses of land up there. On top of that, the clean air does these old bones good. I had a cabin built by the lakeside a few years back. It's such a tranquil place. It sounds lovely. Schwarzer's told me about the time he spent there, but I've never been. And you never will. Nord is truly stupendous. The endless stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze. Not to mention the kind and hospitable people. The way he opened his eyes there made it look like he was trying to imply something. When I'm in Nord, it's like all the troubles of the world weighing on my mind blow away with the wind. My, hearing all that makes me more intrigued than ever. Honestly, I've felt fairly troubled myself lately. Well, it was plain to see you had a lot to deal with back in Ordis. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. I appreciate the offer. Oh, and Warzel. I think it's Warzel, right? I'd like to take this chance to apologize for saying such an awful thing about you back when we were students. Oh, I'd completely forgotten. Me too. But he did say some stupid shit back in the day. It's fine. I knew at the time you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. Thank you. Oh, hello. When did you show up? About halfway through. Youth truly is a wonderful thing. Yeah, guys, Patrick, I'm happy for both of you. Totally. Okay. Oh, here we have Yuna and Laura and this nice queen. Empress, I'm sorry. And her, she's kind of cute too. Ada. That's a pretty good group. Oh. I'm guessing this will play automatically when I get close. But let's safely save so we don't accidentally skip anything. It does feature my wife Aurelia, but it also features a bunch of bozos.
半年前に続いてのご感情をなんと感謝してよいものか。
両人とも頭を上げてほしい。もはや水に流した話。貴公らの今の貢献を考えれば蒸し返す必要もなかろう。なあ、ハイアームズ公。
ええ。あの内戦については次第名門の不徳の致すところです。私自身叶うことなら謹慎したくもありました。
Alright, let's do it.
それはやめてくれ。貴公まで引っ込まれては帝国のカタリンが回らぬだろう。ログナー公も帝都に来たならばこちらに来てほしかったものを。
そうですな。祝賀会とは別に期間中に機会を設けましょう。
I'd much rather have his daughter around, but oh well. That aside, I hear both of you played a very active role during the events in Lamar. You faced the blazing demon, Brigadier General, while the general here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. Haha, you heard correctly. But that monster is said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. Best I could do was hold him off. I would say that battle was a very rare and valuable experience. Though I'd also be very interested in seeing your 104 military combat techniques. Haha, that certainly takes me back. But I fear those days are behind me. Haha, if Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Mateos, and Zax. Perhaps this is a bit childish of me, but given all of Erebonia's famed swordsmen, I can't help but wonder which is the greatest among them. It's Laura, obviously. I heard Liberal has had swordsmanship tournaments before, where our fighters to participate. It would undoubtedly be quite the spectacle. Oliveira tells me foreigners are welcome to join. If the opportunity presents itself, I'd love to take part. I guess Aurelia might be a little stronger than Laura at the moment. But it's, you know, she's Aurelia number 1, Laura close number 2. Everyone else sucks. As sword fighters, I mean, of course. My, I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Did I ever have to voice dude before? Chancellor Osborne? I feel like I haven't. If so, I forgot what voice I gave him because it hasn't happened a lot. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. But Principal Le Guin sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back yet at all, even when talking to him. Why would she? She's the sexiest, strongest person in the world. Well, let's get these bozos out of the way. So you learned your swordplay from my brother, then? Yes, though before that Lecter told me some secrets. But since his style is, well, shall we say, highly improvisational, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. That said, he only trained me for a short while when I was still living there in Heimdallr. You only received a small amount of training and you've become this strong? I'm impressed. I've heard Governor General Rufus's court fencing skills are second to none, so I'm sure his lessons were very thorough. They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they are on such a different level from normal people it's almost inhuman. My father is starting to feel his age, but it said he's still nearly as strong as the Bladian Raidmaster. Did I just really say Bladian Raidmaster, not on purpose? Amazing. I'd have to spend decades training to even reach him, much less surpassing them. The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. Certainly not. If there were anyone in Erebonia who would prove a match, it would likely be the Rakshasa, or perhaps, of course, the Rakshasa is stronger. Are you stupid? She's way stronger. Haha, looks like this conversation's really starting to heat up. Oh, Instructor Reen. You've come at the perfect time. Join us, Instructor. No. We were just discussing swordplay. Come, join us as a disciple of the Eight Leaves. Well, if you insist. I guess when you get enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. Sword fighting, am I right? And so the group enjoyed a spirited discussion about sword styles, both from within the Empire and without. I guess we have another thing to talk about with this fucking bozo. But I see another much better group over there. Irene, a moment if you would. Huh? That hand gesture just looked kind of weird. I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Did I do that? Hold on a sec, I thought she was just kidding her about that. Given the current atmosphere, I don't really think I can accept. Oh, is that so? It seems to me those rumors that have been spreading like wildfire lately may be more than just talk. But I think the Ashen Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. No. I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alphen's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. But would you dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favor, not only for my sister, but the entire Imperial family. There's still plenty of time before the dance. Do think it over. That's a really good group. Hello, people. It seems both the main and branch campuses have some promising young cadets this year. Like Ash. And who the fuck are you? In fact, if you two are headed to the army after you graduate, I'd gladly welcome you to the 4th Armored Division. It's an honor to hear that from Craig the Red himself. But I'd prefer to stay by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way possible. Sounds like you just got shot down, old man. So it seems. How about you then? Care to join the 4th? Sorry, but the 4th isn't with me, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not into hanging out with a bunch of muscleheads. But if you'd like a ton of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe... If you've got a ton of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we've got a few. Just between you and me, though, simply being part of the 4th is enough to send ladies swooning into the streets as you pass. Whether you use this little perk to your own ends is entirely up to you. Seriously? Alright, now we're talking, old man. Hey, eyebrows. That all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince? Maybe there's hope for you after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. Oh, and don't call me eyebrows. This seems like a rowdy group. Fun. Okay, wait, can't actually go that way. I was gonna check what the message would be if I were to go. Okay, I think we've checked. Wait, no, have I checked that one? Probably. Yes, that's this one, okay. Now it's getting tough. Oh wait, sorry. I didn't think I should... Shit, all of these groups are good. Fuck. Damn. I guess we'll start with them. Hello, Lisa, Toa. Are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. It's really a lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. Me too. But Prince Olivier promised he'd look into her disappearance. So I'm hoping to make a lot of memories tonight. Tonight I can share with her once she's back. I'm sorry, Toa. But you're right, I'm sure she'd like that. Yeah, I can totally see her now, hanging on your every word. She would hang on Toa's every word no matter what she said. Oh yes, there was something I wanted to ask you about, Toa. Is Reen as popular at the branch campus as I suspect he is? Seeing the way Musa drapes herself all over him, I had to wonder. To be honest, I was wondering that myself. Knowing him, he'd keep his hands off the students, but still. Well, Rean is certainly admired by a lot of people. But when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool's a bit smaller. I see. And would you be swimming around in that pool by chance? Me? I mean, I like him as a colleague, but... something's definitely fishy. We may need to dive deeper into this topic. I should slowly back away before they notice me. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking we'll probably save this for last, because there's Sarah and Sharon. But there's some competition for sure. Man, I don't want to do Fee and Emma's group last, but everything else is so fucking stacked. How many are left? Just those three? No, there's the... Okay, so we have these. They're pretty good. And then we have... Claire and... Musa and... Mommy. Let's do that one, I guess. Tough life, man. Chairman Irina, Major Claire and Musa. You three sure make an interesting group. I thought I might use this opportunity to scout out some promising talent. The IC Maiden here oversees logistics for the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join RF, I would ensure you were immediately placed in a position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. Oh, I don't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personnel and resources. I'm sure Major Claire would make a wonderful businesswoman. An excellent analysis. Musa Egret, I saw potential in the reports you submitted about the arts rifle and the Kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I'll have a spot waiting for you at RF2. Man, I wish some fucking sick-ass company would have just scouted me. For that matter, the RMP would welcome your talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I can be of help. Why, thank you, I'm flattered. Chairman Irna and Major Claire are always ready to scout out a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive, or am I just overthinking? Who can say? Oh man. Man. Alright, let's go with this one next. Was that really 2 years ago? Dang. Yes, the hot springs in Ymir were lovely, but so was the food. I'd like to go back there with everyone again sometime. You all seem to be having a good time. Sounded like you were talking about Ymir. Oh, Rean, yes, we're talking about the trip everyone took together. Yes, the hot springs. Oh man, I just noticed. We have Emma and Elisa with similar voices, and then we have Alyssa and Fee with similar voices. Oh no. Yes, the hot springs paradise, Ymir, hometown of both Instructor Rean and Elisa. I've been there before as well. Oh yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything. Yeah, kidnapping Elisa and the princess isn't really a touristy activity. But that was just for your mission, right? Have you ever been there for fun? No, I generally don't go anywhere unless required by a mission. Oh, that's a shame. Come to think of it, I've known Eltina a while now, and I've never seen her go anywhere for fun. Growing up in the year core, I sort of know how that is. So that means you've never gone to Ymir's hot springs then? Correct, I admit I'm a little curious about them. For example, how does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of difference. To put it simply, it's bliss. It's what bathing must be like in heaven. The difference is that significant? Psst, Elisa, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I sure am. Aldina, how would you like to come visit Ymir sometime? I'd like to give you a proper tour of the town if we could. Are you sure? Of course, we'd love to have you. Do it, it'll be fun. In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Okay. Thank you, I'll come visit. we'll hold you to that. Now we have another promise to look forward to. When the time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host. Fantastic. That's where Saura is, right? If we could have just switched, like, Laura into the group with Saura, and, you know, switched Milliam over here, for example, then this choice would have been much easier. How do you do, my Empress? As my father, Viscount Arcade, could not be here tonight, I, his daughter, greet you in his place. Laura, I haven't seen you in some time. I hear you've mastered the Four Families sword style. I'm so happy to see how much you've grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now I believe it's your turn. I'm Ada Grant of Thor's Military Academy's main campus, Class 1. I'm truly indebted to your son, and indebted. Oh, indented, huh? I'm sorry, She's tripping all over her words. There's no need to be so nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels at both her studies and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. That's, such kind words are wasted on me. I'm Una Crawford at Thor's branch campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. So you're... Alvin told me about you and what happened in Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior towards those of you in the branch campus. Huh? Don't worry, there's no need for that. Yes, there is. Well, not from you, but still. I think our field exercises in Crossbell turned out for the best. It really made me re-evaluate myself. Now I have a better idea of the sort of things I can do to help moving forward. For a better future, not just for Crossbell, but for Erebonia too. Well said. It's clear to me you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. I sincerely believe the people of Erebonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. Thank you so much, all of you, for what you've done for this country and what you will do in the future. Una, Ada, and Laura. Laura? Of course. I won't let you down, I swear on my sword and soul. I'll continue to do all I can, Your Highness. Oh, we got more to say. Rean. It's good to see you again, Your Highness. We haven't spoken since the last year, I think. That's right, I can tell you've grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior. Though I'm sure Alvin and Olivia have already said the same thing to you. No, please, that's fine. After everything that's gone on the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's much better now, considering everything he went through last year. I suppose that's a good way to look at things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here too long. I'm sure there are many people here who would like to speak with you, so please enjoy yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. We didn't really see why or how he changed his attitude from complete fucking shitter to decent. And we also, you know, haven't gotten a good explanation of why he was such a shitter. Maybe we'll learn more about one of those things. Hey there, you two. I heard you both introduce yourself to the Empress. Good job. Oh, Instructor Rean. Instructor Rean, perhaps you should consider teaching your students basic manners when speaking with nobility? No, man, Una did way better than you. When she began casually discussing her past grievances with a member of the Imperial family, my breath caught in my throat. Yeah? Are you sure you weren't just joking on your words again? Damn. There's no need to bring that up again. Fucking destroyed. These two make quite a pair. Now that I've talked with Una at length, I see so much potential in her. It felt as though she's destined for greatness. Yeah, I completely agree. I look forward to seeing what becomes of the members of the new Class 7. I haven't been to Emir in a while. I was talking to Sarah about maybe going once things calm down a little. Seems like the guild's been busy lately. Us too. It's like every time we turn around, there's another fire to put out. Well, we've just got to work hard and keep 'em out. Then I can go on my trip. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Final group. Now, this seems like an interesting group. Well, I was telling Sharon we should go out drinking together just the other day. And so I decided to join her now. And I'm here too, not for the booze though. There's some juicy stories going on. Stories? What about? Stories from 4 years ago. About how a certain someone got in my way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria. Oh. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first we need to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from Northumbria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Libero. And so the first stage of the Emperor's brilliant gospel plan was complete. So that's what you and the Campanella were talking about at Orcus Tower. Yes, I admitted what I did to Lady Sarah. While my love and loyalty belong to the Reinford family now. Back then, the Fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Irina the details, but she gave me leave regardless. And since then, you've had no other contact with her, boss? Swear to Adios? No, I swear on the Reinford family. That's a much higher authority. This is pretty intense. Well, if you're bringing up the Reinford name, then I know you're serious. Alright, I give up. And I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurn back in Crossbow. So I believe you, when it comes to this anyway. Lady Sarah, thank you. Ew. Alright, I love me a happy ending. Thinking back, though, that getup you had on looked like a pretty tight fit. I'd think something like that'd really limit your movement. I just can't believe you were able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. Well, as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'd never be a match for you in head-on battle, so please don't feel so embarrassed you were unable to beat me back then. Hey, who said I was embarrassed? You want to go right now? Meet me outside the palace? Let's do it. Milliam, huh? But first, I guess this won't immediately, or maybe it will. No, we'll probably have to go back here, right? 4 years ago, huh? That'd be about 1 year after Grant stuck me in. I think I remember reading about the stuff in the files I borrowed from Nectar. Huh? Ah yes, that would make sense. Wait, you mean the intelligence division knew about me and Sharon? No, it wasn't about you two, it was more about that S-rank bracer from Libero. He had to come from Libero to help out the other bracers because you were stuck in Northumbria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the core the Society was using got completely wiped out. Oh, and it also sounded like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip in Libero. Wow, the intelligence division is impressive, and just as terrifying. I really thought that dude walking up to us was going to be part of this conversation, but no. Just some weird timing. Do you think it may have been Major Arundel who was monitoring him? No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Man, Cassius really helped me out a lot back in those days, but I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and went back to Liberal's army. A damn shame too, he was quite the gentleman. Yeah, he seems like he'd be right up your alley for sure. Small world. He and I are fellow disciples under Master Yunka Fai. It seems we're all connected through our acquaintances before we even knew each other. I humbly apologize for all the trouble I caused you, Lady Sarah. The only way I can properly atone is to devote myself to you. Not interested, but I am interested in having ourselves a rematch sometime. That'll be a clash for the ages. Now I think of it, doesn't Cassius use your 8 Laves style too? He's supposed to, yeah. I've never met him myself, but my master told me his stories. I see. It'd be nice if you guys could talk someday, one Kyun pupil to another. He hasn't been to Arabonia in a long time, though, so it might not be easy. Still, I hope we'll get to the chance. I think I only just realized that if the talk icon is like lit up blue, there's something new to say, and if it's grey, then there isn't. Yeah, that took me a while to learn, huh? Well, I've talked to people, but nothing changed. I guess I can go to the rest area or the front gate. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. And here come the bozos. There are even more people now. I should wait it out a bit longer. Okay, holy shit, okay. Well, hello there, Marquis. It's been a while, eh? A little over a year, if I'm remembering right. Ah, yes, we last spoke when the province was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction of has been working excellently. It's already gone a long way towards improving the livelihoods of our local farmers. I'm glad to hear that. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the project free of my demon daughter's influence. My, Master Gwyn. Well, the chairman has been a great help to us too, in her own way. And you must be Sharon. I hear your efforts were indispensable in helping us expand St. Ark's airport. Celestin was truly grateful for the assistance. No, I was only working in Chairman Irina's stead. Besides, Mr. Celestin's finesse in getting permission from the railways was just as important. Oh, that reminds me, didn't you work with Celestin at the main campus last year? A super butler and a super maid working shoulder to shoulder, and maybe the two of them pressed more than that together? Hell no. Hell no. Celestin's alright, but no. Well, he's 30 years old now, and like a son to me. I'd be happy to discuss arrangements between the two. Oh my, no. It would be far too great an honor for me. Yeah, definitely, that's the reason. Well, they're having fun, I suppose, I'm surprised by how many people the Rhinefords know. I guess it makes sense, though, given how big their company is. You still want to talk? Reen, it's good to see you again. I hear you've been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland. It wasn't just me. I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speaking with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. Ah, yes, I saw General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius heading to present themselves, and I couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them. I wouldn't call it nosiness. You have a genuine concern for others. That's what we need in times like these. By the way, is Celestin here with you? Oh, he's with my oldest son at the Party City Hall is hosting. I hope he's been helpful to those of you at the branch campus. Helpful? If I started to list off everything he's done for us, we'd be here all night. This one's also pretty easy. Prince Cedric, it's been far too long. You're right, it's been a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this. Yeah, I guess so. We had our problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up. My word, have you forgotten this is the Crown Prince? Show him some respect, hell no. He's right, Ash. No, he's not. Well, if it isn't Reen again. Don't worry about Ash. I'm glad for the chance to just be able to talk like this with someone of my own age. Hear that? I got the okay, straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. No, he doesn't. Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, I assume you're here to give me your reply about your upcoming dance with my sister. What did you say? Haha, for real? It was a last-minute sort of thing. So the rumors were true after all. Well, no matter. If you're dancing with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Eliza. You might not have wanted to say that. dance with Elisa. What exactly makes you think you can do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? Because you're not worthy. That's a pretty good group. But I don't want to fucking spend infinite time on this. Thank you for all the equipment you've provided to the branch campus, Chairman Irina. Alyssa's been such a big help too. We really can't thank the RF company enough. Well, my daughter aside, the reports you've been sending us have been just as helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you for all the data you've provided us on the Orbital staff. No, it was no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. There really is a lot of talent here at this party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I'll have positions at RF worthy of your talents prepared in an instant. That's so nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I am right now. Yes, so am I. Looks like she's still in recruitment mode. But she has an eye for talent, clearly. That way. Ooh. Okay, these bros. I mean, it's some bros. Some real bros, you know what I'm saying? I didn't expect I'd get the chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. The Black Whirlwind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War. Good to see you again too, General. It was a real shame the Infernal Castle got in our way. I would have liked the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armored Division. It would have been an honor to even slow you down. Ha ha ha, quit your joking. Between your prowess piloting a Panzersoldat and your spear skills, you'd have done a lot more than just slowed us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. Are you trained in them as well, by any chance? Why, yes I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardius family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Erebonia so long. We've incorporated certain aspects of Imperial spear techniques into our style. We've got a bit of the Schleiden style, the Vander style, and even a few techniques from the Eisenritter mixed in. I'm a little jealous of the pure Nord style you use. Well, to be honest, my style is completely Nord these days. All this talk of styles, I only ever trained in the 104 military combat they taught us at Military Academy. I'm jealous of the both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth. You're a master of combat in your own way, General. Speaking of the military combat style, I hear it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Panzersoldat units. I'm sure your right-hand man is quite the pilot. Neidhard, he's one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt even he'd be matched for you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner. I think I'll leave him to Lady Aurelia. Looking at them now, you wouldn't know those two met on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Now that I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. So are you. He knows General Craig through Elliot, and from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Bardius were both taught by that one traveling priest. There you are, Yuna and Altina, talking with Major Claire, I see. Instructor. Well, hello there. You've been bouncing between all the different chats the whole night, Instructor. Well, a chance to talk with all these different people doesn't come often. I need to make the most of it, but you're usually just kind of standing there and listening. Fucking creep! Remember what that Yuna knew Claire from before? I remember that Yuna knew Claire from before, but had you met her before the start of the school year, Altina? Yes, she often looked after William and me when we were on joint missions. We haven't had a good chance to talk with each other like this since back when I was still at the police academy. She really helped me out a lot back then. Yuna, it was nothing. What precisely did the Major help with? If you're comfortable sharing it with us, that is. No, well, it's old news by now, but it happened at the end of last year. After Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting to the military police HQ. But the new head of the department was from Erebonia, and he revoked all the academic credits I'd gained. Damn. That should be illegal. For protesting? Could he even do that? Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded.
Precisely. I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get all her units back. But we managed to get about half of them reinstated.
That doesn't sound like enough.
And we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half back by attending a different school.
Oh.
Now I see.
Yeah, so that's how you ended up at the branch campus.
Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same classes at the Military Police Academy. I heard a new Class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus.
Wow, I had no idea. Yeah.
I was pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. If I'd continued on the police academy and joined the military police, I probably would have exploded from stress. But don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's a shame.
But does this mean you're going to leave us once you get your units?
Oh.
Well,
No.
After going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm just going to up and leave you guys. There are so many things I want to do here now. And besides, I need to stick around to look after you, Ali.
Oni-chan.
Well, as far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you found such a good place for yourself, Yuna. Adorable.
Okay.
Excuse me, are you Miss Alyssa Reinford of the RF group? You're one of the members of the Class 7, right? I'm the ones who saved Cedric's life in the Civil War. And now you're the director of the 4th Development Division. I saw that the interview you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was so inspiring. My name's Ada Grant. I am from Class 1 at Thor's main campus, and it's really an honor to meet you. Oh, that's really flattering. Thank you. I'm happy to meet you too, Ada. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be too modest, Alyssa. You really are an incredible woman. Exactly. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. Wow. Well, from what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got 2nd place in the midterm exams out of both Thor's campuses combined, right? Those are just grades. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on tests seems so insignificant.
This is so much reading.
Nonsense. You shouldn't ever devalue your own hard work.
And it's so much reading in high-pitched voices. It's my own fault.
Hey, maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. Just kidding. Oh, I think you stunned her into silence. Sorry, I still haven't decided what to do after I graduate. Don't stress over it. Just keep it in mind as one of your potential choices. I will, thank you so much.
Looks like Alyssa is in recruitment mode too. Also, Ada seems to know a lot about Class 7.
Wonder if that's the reason she enrolled at Thor's in the first place.
Maybe. A Class 7 superfan. No, we're not done here. Let me have a sip though.
Because of the restructuring of the main campus this year, we students are being strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military or government. I've been agonizing over what I should do even before I enrolled at Thor's. I actually considered going to St. Estrella at one point. You don't say. Yes, I knew Princess Alphen was attending the school, and I thought I might be able to find a path to follow there. But then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thor's fighting in the Evil War and the Civil War. That's what led me to my decision. I'm happy to hear that we were able to inspire you like that. Now she can carry on the Thor spirit just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course, we can still be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. Yes, so do I. She may not be related to Instructor Reem by blood, but she's just as wonderful a person as he is. Is everything alright? No. Yes, sorry, it's nothing. Looks to me like you're still agonizing over what to do after graduation. No, it was something else.
I'm happy to see the three of them getting along so well. Phew. What? If Laura and Fia are in one group together, then I'll do them last. Hey guys. Matthias, Kurt, and Fritz, what are you three talking about? We're discussing chess. Would you care to join in? Ah, that makes sense now. Now that I think about it. I had no idea Matthias was also in chess club. To have entered that tournament, you must be really skilled. Oh, you were in a tournament? Yeah, there was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. I happened to have the day off, so I figured it might be fun. But I ended up losing in the semifinals. Oh wow, even getting to the semifinals is impressive on its own. I agree, even though it was for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Would you mind telling us more about it? Sure thing. It's always nice seeing people bond over shared hobbies. Uh-huh. That's a good group. Very regal.
It's an honor to be able to speak with you, Your Highness. My name's Muse Egret. I apologize for not being able to meet with you before now. Well, that's not quite true. I remember you visiting the palace about 13 years ago, when your parents were still alive. The two of us first met back then. It was then you first met Alvin too. I remember the two of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Now that you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. I think I was just about 4 at the time, so she must have been 3. At the time, I never could have guessed that what was going to happen to your parents. Those words may be far too late, but my heart goes out to you for your loss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words.
I guess this is the first time they were able to talk like this. But if her parents came to visit the palace, that must mean... Introducing yourself to the Princess Musa?
Why yes, I've lived in Heimdall for some time now, but I never had the chance to speak with her. I'm glad I was able to put one of my regrets to the rest. I'm sorry it took so long, Misa. Mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you for a little while, but with everything that happened, I'm glad you two were finally able to speak though. Thank you, Alvin.
I guess Musa's circumstances are more complicated than I thought. But I'm glad to hear that she has the Empress and Princess Alvin looking out for her.
Oh, so Instructor Reen, are there any truth,
Whatever.
to the rumors you'll be dancing with the princess later this evening? I suppose Cedric has been planning for that, but while I did ask before, I'm sure now it would be a bit difficult for you to accept Reen. I explained things to Cedric, so everything should be fine now, and... is it still happening regardless?
I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but... Reen told them about the conversation he'd had with Cedric earlier regarding the dance. Ayo, Mick. Is it? I don't know if I can finish. I've heard the last chapter is like 5 hours or something. And I'm not even there yet.
He did what? Is he still going ahead with this behind my back? I suppose it's been set in stone, little by little. I'm sure the two of you will look great together, but I can't help but to feel a little jealous.
I don't remember. Yeah, I did a quick Google last night when I was like, okay, how are my chances even? And it was like 5 to 7 hours or something, according to a bunch of people.
And poor Elisa. Yes, that's what's been bothering me the most.
What does Elisa have to do with this?
Oh, Reen. What? What?
I mean, hey.
To him she's a sister, you know. Anyway, Musa, please lend me your help. I'm sure that insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan.
Oh. Insidious mind.
That's quite a way to ask for help, but I accept. After all, how can I say no to helping both Elisa and my dearest instructor?
They've gone off in their own little world. I should start mentally preparing for the dance.
But we still have a bunch of people to talk to. I had heard Musa was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get the chance to speak with her.
I'm not too familiar with everything that's happening over in Lamara. I get the feeling she has some complicated circumstances there.
I'm sure she'll be able to tell you all about it eventually, one way or another. We seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Oliver's past. The way he lost his mother was truly heartbreaking.
I've heard a few more rumors, like how she was born a commoner.
Yes, she was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. I remember it vividly. I was a humble maid back then. They lived far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find ways to get her to live in the palace with him.
That's okay. Is it okay for me to be hearing about this?
No, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace knows already. However, after she passed, he accepted the throne and ended up choosing someone from a small noble family to be his wife. Me. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed with my daughter and son. His Majesty has given Alfin and Cedric his own heart as their father. But...
He's not a good dad to Oliver. Then what is he even good for? Obviously the best son he could ever ask for.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be discussing such things.
No, it's fine. Prince Oliver is at the party City Hall. At the party City Hall is hosting tonight, right?
Yes, he's there presenting the Imperial family. I hope things will begin to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family too.
Yes, I hope for that too. Whom do we have down there? Oh yeah, that's where Sarah is. Oops. Okay, we do have Laura and Fee. And, oh my god, okay, this is the last one I gotta go talk to. This is the best group. If only Sarah was there too. Then it'd be fucking perfect. Hey, homies. I think I finally met with everyone I needed to.
I'm glad you can take a little rest now. It must be tough being head of the four great houses. One of the four great houses.
If I don't want to... Hang on, wait, what? I mean, like 1 a.m., maybe 2 might be fine. I do have work again tomorrow. But, yeah. Maybe. We'll see.
Why do you even need to do all that boring stuff? Just let loose. This is supposed to be a party.
Yeah. It's not that simple. Were I just to let loose here, it would create problems in the future. Because if I let loose, that means several people will die.
But what's the problem with that?
I will do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Albarea family. Boo.
Hey now, if your brows get any more furrowed, your head's gonna crack like an egg. Let me give you a free face massage.
I hope she means to punch.
I'll get you nice and unfurrowed in no time.
No, you won't. Why does this sort of thing always happen with you? Do you even realize the problems that would cause here? Besides, you're a young lady now, so...
Gonna get ya. Haha, oh, you too.
I do enjoy their weird little relationship. You guys sure are having fun.
These two never change, do they? But,
What's wrong?
Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but does it seem like Cheesus and William are always together these days?
They sure are.
Do you think maybe...
It would be weird if it was romantic. I don't think so. Quit hanging on me like that.
Nope.
Scratch that thought. Haha, yeah.
I'd say they're more like a brother and sister.
Exactly. That get along really well.
Coming from Urine, I'm not quite sure how to take that.
But I still think so. I guess Reen might not be the best person to say that. Wait, why is this? No, wait, we talked to them before then, you're right. Okay, I guess that only leaves Sarah and then the best group. Wow. What a lineup. Sarah.
Hello, you two. You seem like you're talking about something interesting. We were in the middle of discussing military technology in recent years. There's no stopping the march of progress. We've got weapons today that people couldn't even have dreamed of just a decade ago. That's true. Panzersoldat units, those colossal archaisms, even the railway cannons. Not to mention, certain countries almost have fully functional orbital networks. Soon enough, we might even get to the point where even bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. Huh, if you can't use an orbit terminal, then the future will be bleak for you. How do you mean? Technological advancements in recent years are due to the development of high-level orbital arithmetic logic units. The orbital network works to connect those. And as more and more are linked, the possibilities become endless. This new technology is far more advanced than anything that came before it. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we're living through the second orbital revolution. Oh. No kidding. I mean, if they are, basically getting access to the internet, that makes sense. If you're saying this is happening as we speak, then... That easygoing voice, that's gotta be Lecter, eh? Now this sounds like quite a fascinating little chat. Oh? Yep. Hey there, Lecter. So, there you are. Yeah, I was off doing a few patrols of the place. Seems like the place is secure, though. Palace is secure, though. Phew, all that walking really worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be all over me too. Haha. With the way you act, no one would ever know you're a major. Oh yeah, how's progress on those rounders, Professor? Right, those were the battle ornaments the Calvadian agents were using. Don't be impatient, I've only just begun the analysis. From my first look at them, though, I can tell they're excellently made. Their most noteworthy quality so far is they will only function when activated by their owners. Thus far, all we've gotten from our analysis has been reams of junk data. Well, maybe they use the unique qualities of each person's spirit as the kind of key. And a person's spirit is definitely something you can't just crank out a copy of. Not yet. Could be they've got a completely secure system. It's probably called a spirit code or something like that. Yeah, you're just guessing and just definitely aren't right. How do you know all of this? I don't know a thing. I'm just pulling all this from the usual place. His hands. Those were all just guesses. You need to give logical explanations to support your hypotheses. Lecter was telling me about his intuition earlier today, but sheesh, these two. Yep, like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. This'll probably go on a while, so let's just let them fight it out. I don't know if that's the best option. No, it is. Just look at them argue. It's a beautiful thing. No intention of stopping them, I take it? By the way, didn't you have some guild business to discuss with Lecter? Oh yeah, about reopening the branches outside of Heimdallr. I'm saving that for later. Figured it'd be best to bring that up when I had Fee with me. Can't argue when Fee and Sarah are both there. You don't stand a chance. Wow, so that was when you and Brigadier General Bardias first met. I'm sure your little duel ended up wrecking everything around you for a whole Selge. Well, duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bond. Fee and Laura don't know all about that. That is true, isn't it, Fee? Now that you mention it, I guess so, yeah. Taking a trip down memory lane, I see. Yes, we were listening to Countess Legwyn's tales from... Oh wait, Laura's talking. Their voices aren't that different, but so... Yes, we were listening to Countess Legwyn's tales from when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared war on all the other clubs. Yeah. That sounds like some Suzumiya Haruhi type shit. She beat the swimming club in a swimming race, the chess club at chess. Any club that lost to her had to join the fencing club. Finally, she challenged Brigadier General Bardias, the president of the riding club, to a jousting match. Huh. We've heard bits and pieces of the story before, but... There are so many things wrong with that story. No, everything's right with that. The match went on for 2 hours without a winner. It finally ended in a draw when we each knocked the other off our horses simultaneously. It was that moment that Wallace became an important person to me. He's my right hand and my comrade, a rival and a partner. As a fellow swordswoman, I'm jealous of you. Having someone like that would be incredible. You have feet! Someone who's a nemesis but also a friend, I think I get it. Since we have the chance, I'd like to hear your stories too. I've wondered about Laura, but I'm sure your history is just as fascinating. Have you by chance met the leader of the Red Constellation, perhaps the War God, or maybe an S-rank bracer? I've seen the War God's successor, but I haven't met any of the S-rank bracers yet. Well, it's understandable. There are only a small handful of them on the entire continent, after all. They're really getting into the conversation now. I shouldn't be surprised that Aurelia already knew Laura, and I think she'll get along great with Fee too. Yeah. What? Oh, I guess I don't get a chance to check if they have anything else to say. And so the party continued with Reen never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. How am I not surprised? With the party in full swing, people began gathering in the center of the garden. I'm glad I don't have to voice this.
まずは我が姉アルフィンが最初にダンスを披露いたします。待ちに待った方々も多いのではないでしょうか。
Wow, a real princess.
僕と同じく姉も17歳となり、公式行事では初の披露となります。
Wow.
お相手を務めていただくのはトールズ士官学院専任教官
Randy?
灰色の騎士リーン・シュバルツァー殿。
Who the fuck?
あれが公女殿下の男爵家らしいが、今の時勢ならちょうどいいかもしれませんな。なかなか押し出しも良さそうだ。
Yeah.
やはりこうなったか。
噂はされてたけど、まあ名誉なことよね。公女殿下の初めてのお相手をするのだからな。ラウラ
Raising.
なんかやらしい。まあフィーちゃんやれやれ。
She's right though.
ただでさえマシマシのくせに。
Even more protagonist fame.
でもなんか周りが勝手に盛り上がってるような。
Yeah, that's true.
まあ、そういう側面も多分にあるだろうな。
どうなるんでしょう。そうね。これで。
Oh, did Muse already make some kind of plan with her? What was that wink about?
実はリーンさんとは以前から親しくさせていただいております。
What does that mean? What does she mean by that?
私の一番の親友の兄君として紹介させていただきます。エリゼ・シュバルツァー嬢、アストライア女学院の学生会長も務める菜園ですわ。姫様、彼女も私と同じく公でのダンス初披露となります。
A threesome dance?
そこでリーン
Dance?
さんに相手を決めていただきま
Oh
しょう。
no. Oh fuck.
どちらを選んだとしても恨みっこなしということで。
That's evil.
さすがは姫様。なるほど、そういう形なら。
Like, I guess, maybe there are no hard feelings between Alfin and Eliza or whatever. But I feel like the rest of these people would be like, he didn't pick Princess Alfin? Off with his head! And then Reen would be dead, which is exactly why I'm not gonna pick her. So that finally someone will kill Reen.
大した方ね、本当に。
But I might not actually get a choice.
もう、姫様は。
Because we know Reen has a preference.
だが、
正直渡りに船だ。では僭越ながら我が妹と
Oh, so it is
無二の
the
親友た
threesome.
る公女殿下双方のお相手を務めさせていただきます。部長法ではありますが、まずはシュバルツァー兄弟の踊りご承覧いただければ。
Huh. It's not a threesome, but he still gets both. Sure. Sniper in position. Take the shot. Target confirmed dead. That's how this should be going. Oh my god, they're dancing. Certainly not mine.
なんて羨ましい男だ。
Right.
だが俺キレキの当ても見事外れたようだな。
ああ、最初に殿下と踊ってしまえばリーンを取り込む動きが始まるだろう。しかしまず妹と踊ったことでその意味はかなり薄まったからな。
Sure, I guess. I'm not sure I agree with that logic, but if that's how it's gonna go, then sure.
なかなかの男ぶりだな、灰色の騎士殿は。
シュバルツァ卿の薫陶があればこそ。
That is true, though.
さあ、若人たちよ、続くがよい。今宵は青き月の月祭。さぞ精霊たちも浮き立っていよう。
Said young people, so anyone over 20 does not get to enjoy this. Clearly. Hands off my Sara, though. Nobody dance with my Sara, including you, Reen. Fuck you. So peaceful. Everything is right in this world. War is over.
遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。
I know that voice.
兄上。
いらっしゃいましたか。
You still owe us so many explanations.
ルーファス総督。おお、いらっしゃったとは。
I still haven't forgiven you for that fucking thing where you caused trouble and gave no explanation and just walked off and nobody fucking asked.
さすがというか、一瞬で場を持っていったな。
いえ、実は先に帝都庁主催の祝賀会へ行っておりまして、オリバルト殿下や知事閣下、ログナー公やアルゼイド子爵にもご挨拶してきたところです。
そうか。
お気遣い痛み入ります。
まだ酔いの口。宴もまだまだだ。料理と酒の追加を引き続き楽しんでくれたまえ。
Booze.
ユーシス、そなたも来るがいい。あとはマキアス君にアリサ君、エリオット君にラウラ君もどうかな。
Why them specifically?
ならばバレスタイン君にハーシェル君も呼ぶとし。
You can't have my Zara.
来たまえ。王妃殿下に改めて紹介しよう。
どういうことだ。
知るか。だが行かぬわけにもいくまい。
なんで僕らだけって家族絡みってこと？
ええ、そうみたいね。ま、行きますか。それじゃあ行ってくるね。気になりますね。
Yeah.
私たちも近くまで行ってみる。
そうだな。
リンさん。ああ、クレア。
どうしたんですか？
驚かれると思いますが。
There's a sniper posted outside, and he's about to kill you once I give this signal.
She gives the signal, and Reen's head explodes.
ある方がリンさんを呼んでいらっしゃいまして。
He's a sniper, and he'll kill you by speaking with you. I mean, shoot you.
And Reen's head explodes.
それって、先ほど中座なさった。
わかりました。みんな、行ってくれ。
Somebody who just left? Wait, did I misread something? I feel like I missed a line or something. I have no idea who this is.
ああ、しっかりな。
粗相しないようにね。兄様、教官。
Oh, I guess Osborne left? Maybe? I guess because he's been wanting to talk to him the entire time, but couldn't. That would be the only person that he would, maybe be nervous about. And it would make sense for Claire to talk about it. Oh.
それでは行きましょうか。
Hey there.
Reen, this might not be helpful, but try not to be too on edge. You've met with His Majesty several times already, right? I don't know what he wants to talk to you about, but I can't imagine it's anything bad.
I hope you're right. Also, by the way, I realized something about one of the ordnance that I think I misread. Because I looked something else up and just kind of stumbled upon this. No, okay. It says killing enemies restores CP. I read a thing about this just kind of accidentally, I guess, where it said that you get CP for breaking enemies with this thing, but maybe they just wrote it wrong. I don't know. This way? No. She said something about left, right? So is it here? The farthest room? No, that would be here then. Maybe we'll have to fight him to the death now. Greetings. His Majesty is waiting. Please enter. Speak with the Emperor. Oh. I guess I'll fight him to the death too. I don't mind. Hey, wafer. A Cheesaster. Huh. And hello.
呼び出してすまぬな、シュバルツァー教官。
いえ、お声かけくださり、光栄至極です。
I think it's more of an honor every time I get to talk to Sarah or Aurelia or Laura or etc.
妹ごとアルフィンとのダンスも見せてもらった。
Let's pretend you haven't said it. So when you say it, we'll pretend we haven't heard it before, okay?
噂にたがわぬエスコートぶり、娘もさぞ喜んでいよ
う。いや、それは
冗談だ。
Are you though?
オリバルトも世話になっているし、アルフィンに至っては二度も囚われの身から解放してもらった。そして内戦の最後にはセドリックの命も救ってもらっている。
My deepest regret.
世も妃も感謝しているのだよ。7組全員に対してもそうだが、祖先が買った灰の乗り手として多くの危機を防いでくれたそなたにな。
ご存知でいらっしゃいましたか、ドライケルス帝の真実を。
ああ、無論だ。ついでに言うと、宰相とシュバルツァー教の縁もな。
I'm not too surprised about that.
自分と宰相の関係を。
ああ、とある理由でだが。
Oh, he didn't tell you, okay.
宰相も否定はしなかったから、おそらく間違ってはおらぬのだろう。彼と世は ある意味で似た者同士と言えるだろう。愚かな陰謀により愛する者を失った点において。
And you've been absent fathers to your best sons?
ですが、陛下については
昔の話だよ。オリバルトの生みの母親。そういえばなんとなく想像がつこう。
A little bit.
以前風の噂で聞いたことがあったな。平民出身のお相手で殿下を残して亡くなられたとか。
No, the voice acting. The two of us enrolled at Thor's in the same year. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and bright smile were anything but common. We'd fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Though both of us were young, we became involved with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returning to her hometown. Then, sometime later, I found she had given birth to a boy. Well, that boy was Oliver. I was still crown prince at the time. I wanted to make her my empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send some of the Vanders to guard her. My father and the lords of the four great houses had been pestering me to get married for years, but I held out hope she'd change her mind. However, when my father fell ill, a group of Jaegers seeking a favor with one of the four great houses attacked her and Oliver. Oh no. The eldest son of the Vander family managed to save Oliver, but she lost her life. Fucked up. My father passed on. I had lost her. I welcomed Oliver as the one ray of light left in my life and officially announced he was my son. Oh, okay. I guess I misunderstood. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure this tragedy would not repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Priscilla accepted my courtship despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Oliver seemed intent on walling himself off from everyone in the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as his father, and when the twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. And so, that is the messy history of the current imperial family. Okay, so you're not a shitty dad after all.
自分などが聞いてしまってもよかったのでしょうか。
No, which is why I will have my sniper kill you now. And boom, Reen's head explodes.
何？そこらの大貴族ならばおそらくは知っているような事情だ。確かなのは世にしても宰相にしても愛する者を失いつつ息子は無事だった。それは共通していると言えるだろう。
確かに。それで陛下は準将だった彼を帝国宰相へと抜擢された。
親近感を感じていたのは確かだ。だがリベールとの対戦において彼が見せた鮮やかな手腕に確信を抱いたのが大きいな。ハーメルの剣は心が痛んだがあれが知られるわけにはいかなかった。永遠となった四大名門も同じで、その前の彼女の一件も合わせて大貴族を牽制し譲歩させたわけだ。
When you put it like that, it sure sounds like an accomplishment.
初の平民出身の帝国宰相の誕生を。
ようやくわかりました。ですが、宰相が就任して13年、帝国の状況は大きく変化しています。大貴族が力を落とす一方、宰相閣下は明らかに危険な方向に帝国の舵を切ろうとしている。それが正しいとは自分にはどうしても思えません。
そなたの言うことはわかる。オリバルトの考えもな。
Which is why I will now have my sniper kill you. Boom, Reen's head explodes.
オリバルトは弟や妹の将来を誰よりも大切に思ってくれている。その意味で大貴族よりもむしろ宰相を危険視しているのだろう。だがことは単純ではないのだ。世や宰相の剣にしてもハーメルの剣にしてもこの国では 信じられぬ愚行が時に突発的に起きることがある。
This nation.
かの獅子戦役では腹違いとはいえ王子全員が血みどろの争いを繰り広げた。帝国の歴史は血と炎にまみれている。他のどの国よりもはるかにな。
それは確かにそうかもしれない。政治や戦争に謀略はつきものとはいえ、侵略戦争の口実にするために自国民を虐殺しようという発想は
Pretty bad.
帝国史を教えるそなたにも感じるところはあるようだな。だがならば帝国人は生来残虐な気質を持っているのか。
Totally.
いえ、質実剛健で生真面目、誇りを重んじる帝国人の気質。
But they just love murder.
武を尊ぶとはいえ、いたずらにそれを振り回さないのも美徳とされています。それらの事件はまるで魔が差したようにも思います。
The devil made me do it.
その通りだ。このエレボニアには存在する人の心を狂わせ歪める何かが。おそらくそれは建国当初から存在する呪いとでも呼ぶべきもの。黒の師匠を読んでいればうすうす感じているのではない
I
か。
have yet to really read those in this game.
その名前は。
どうやら教会が探っているようだが、あれの原本は皇帝家が所有していてな。帝位を継いだ者のみが中身を読む資格があるのだよ。そして原本には歴史の陰で何があったか、これから何が起こるかまで記されている。おそらくそれは避けられぬ宿業。いや、避けようとすれば歪みは大きくなる。
Sounds like you've given up, man. That's not a good look.
それが世が最小のやろうとしていることを止めぬ理由の一つだ。
That doesn't sound very good.
全貌はわからない。だが宰相にしても陛下にしても全てを理解した上で。
だからせめて見守らせてもらおうと思っている。建国以来宿業に呪われしエレボニアの君主として我が息子や赤き翼が貴族の新たな光が、そして新旧揃った7組が世の定冠と宰相の鋼の意志を超える道を示せるかどうかをな。
We'll do it.
必ずや道を見出すことをお約束します。7組としてだけでなく、皇太子殿下やあまたの卒業生も含めたトールズ士官学院としても。
その理屈で言えば世や宰相も入ることになるが。
Fuck the police.
だがそれでよい。
Okay. Take the shot, and Green's head explodes.
お疲れ様でした。どんなお話かは存じませんが、有意義な時間だったみたいですね。
Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention.
ええ、この上なく。
その通りだ。このエレボニアには存在する人の心を狂わせ歪める何かが。
リーンさん？
いえ、その少佐、参考までに聞きたいんですが。
話は終わったかね。
I wonder who that is. Still no idea who that is.
閣下。
どうやら君も、いや、お前も話があるようだ。あまり時間は取れないが、近くに控室を用意している。さて。
Is it the other room over there?
お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
Hey. Sounds serious. Oh.
どうしたんだ、アッシュ。しょんべんだ。お前も連れションするか？な。いや、僕は遠慮しとくよ。
This guy.
でも、せっかくの機会なんだし、エスケープはしないでくれよ。
He would never. Come on, Ash.
いや、さすがに緊張するけど、なかなかいい宴だと思ってさ。帰るなら、7組一緒がいいだろ。たく、坊ちゃんというか、じゃじゃ馬と同じレベルというか。
Well, you do have a bit of a habit.
俺も含めて、妙なノリに影響を受けてるわけか。おや、どうしました？
Whoops, you got caught. Brim?
いや、トイレを借りた帰りなんすけど、ちょっと妙な落とし物を見つけちゃいましてね。
Right behind you.
妙な落とし物？ねえ、あっちの角なんすけど。
Wow, is he really gonna fall for that? Friggin' genome soldiers, am I right?
差しで話すのは初めてか。
See, it's extra funny because genome is George Gnome's name. So, I totally thought of that before I said it.
無論、14年前のあの日以前を除いてだが。
先ほど陛下から話を伺いました。そして、クレイグ閣下からも。
そうらしい。
People just love telling me that story.
陛下は私の事情のおおよそをご存知でいらっしゃる。だが、クレイグやバンダイク元帥は表面しか知らぬだろう。元帝国正規軍准将ギリアス・オズボーンに何があったのかを。
ならば話してください。14年前の惨劇で何があったのか、なぜ俺を、実の息子を手放し、別人のように変わってしまったのかを。多くのものを踏みにじり、誇りと尊厳と独立心を奪い、内戦の種をまいたのはあなただ。そしてジュライに続いてクロスベルとノーザンブリアを併合し、今まさに共和国との戦争を準備している。一方で黒の攻防と結託し、何らかの形で表と裏を連動させようとしている。一体何を、いや、一体どうして。
それなりに掴んだようだな。偽りの英雄の身分に溺れなかったことは褒めておこう。まあいい。まずは答え合わせといこう。あの惨劇の後、カーシャを失い、お前をユミルに預けた私は3ヶ月後、陛下の勅命を受けた。そしてハーメルの事件を調査し、リベールの女王との交渉に入ったのだ。
Straight to the queen.
女王は苦悩しつつも、一日でも早い平和の実現のために停戦協定に応じ、帰国したレクターの父を中心とした主戦派将官を軍法会議で極刑に処して、当時の四大名門の長たちを牽制した。それら全てを一月で終わらせた功績で、私は陛下に宰相として抜擢されたのだ。 テオには感謝している。何も明かさぬ私の頼みを受け入れてくれたのだからな。
He's a good man.
しかしその時に彼やお前との絆も断たれたのだ。次第名門を敵に回し改革を断行する身にとって足かせは不要だからな。
カーシャと言うんですか。俺を産んでくれた女性の名は。
Yeah, I guess we have never heard that name before, huh?
宰相となった私は反対勢力を潰しながら鉄道網と領土拡張を行い権力を拡大した。その裏で結社と取引し黒の攻防ともよしみを結んだわけだ。リベールの異変後結社との協力関係は終了したが黒の攻防は取り込んだ。
Quite the move.
そして2年前ルーファスを動かして貴族連合を陥れ最終的に結社が進めていた減塩計画を奪った
We still don't really know
と
what
いう
that
わけ
is.
だ。
減塩計画とは何ですか。
Yeah.
それを利用してあなたたちは何をしようとしているんだ。
結社の狙いはあくまで女神の七司法に尽きると言えよ。リベールでの福音計画同様その計画もあくまで焦点はそこにある。クロスベルのうつろなる幻でエレボニアの炎を呼び起こす。だがそれはただの炎ではない。
What do those visions mean?
かつて暗黒の地に存在していた二つの司法、その総国の果てに生み出された大いなる一帝国にある人、物、歴史のすべてはその祝福と呪いの上に成り立っている。それくらいは司書の断片からも読み取れよう。
Totally.
ニオ。
閣下、失礼します。その皇帝陛下が閣下をお呼びしているそう
But
です
we're not
が。
done here.
わかった。話はここまで。
That was still pretty vague. I still don't know anything. Come on.
待ってください。話はまだ終わっていない。
Yeah.
聞きたいことはいくらでもあるんだ。内戦の時、心臓を撃たれたあなたがどうして生きていたのかも。
What's a shot in the heart or two? Who hasn't survived death at least once in their life?
ジークフリードと同じなのか、それとも俺のこの左胸の傷や鬼の力とは関係あるんですか。
14年前の襲撃でお前は心臓の近くを健在で貫かれた。カーシャはお前の母はせめてお前だけでもと頼んで事切れた。だからこそ私は決断した。
Surely not.
己の心臓を息子に移すのを。
That's even sillier than I thought. I thought he had given the mother's heart to him, but
それが私がクローアームブラストに撃たれても無事だった理由。
I mean, I guess, yeah, just remove your heart, then you can't be shot through it. That makes sense.
我が子供たちと同様だ。
Easy. Why didn't I think of that? That makes so much sense.
少佐、会場まで送ってやりたまえ。
What a
我らが
genius.
英雄殿は混乱している最中のようだ。
Next he'll be shot through the head, but he gave his brain to fucking, I don't know, his dog or something. So he can't be killed that way either. And he can't bleed out because he already gave all of his blood to... He donated it.
探知機にかからない樹脂製の火薬式拳銃。
Special Agent Ash.
お膳立てされたみたいで気に食わねえが。ま、贅沢は言ってられねえか。
He had to do his hair like that, by the way. I mean, I guess he, you know, if he ran around with his regular ruffled hair, some other employees might be like, "Hey, what are you doing looking like that?" So it makes sense, I guess. Obviously, there's got to be some kind of explanation for the Osborne missing heart thing, by the way. I was just joking around.
閣下が普通ではないことは私も気づいていました。ですが、リーンさんへの思いがないということはありえないと思います。
I mean, Reen does have his heart. Maybe he cares about that.
私もレクターさんもミリアムちゃんもおそらくルーファス総督も閣下に手を差し伸べていただいた身です。多分あなたの代わりだったのかもしれません。
ありがとう。今は何とか受け止めてみます。
リン
Hey, hey.
リン教官
So yeah, I just learned some weird shit. But also not much, actually.
どうしたんだ？オズボーン宰相にも呼ばれたみたいですか？
お二人とお話を。
というかあんたちょっと顔が白いわよ。
本当だ。一体何が？
今話せることじゃない。だがまだ何も終わってなくて何かが始まろうとしているのは確かだ。
Why wouldn't he be able to talk about that with them?
この祝賀会が終わった後、ここにいる全員で改めて話せ
Silly
ないか。
Reen.
ええ。
I guess. Okay, like he doesn't want to do it here.
私も裏の状況についてもう少し詳しく説明できそうですし。
俺の事情についても時間が許せば話させてもらおう。
Yeah.
私たちもいいんですよね。
Only if we have some kind of secret, crazy, secret intel to share.
ええ。一連卓章でしょ。
会長もぜひ。同席させてもらうね。
そういえばアッシュはどうしたんだ？
Well, he's taking a really long leak, you guys.
会場にはちょっと見当たりませんね。
さっきクルトさんと話していませんでしたか？
ああ、用を足すって言って、そういえば随分と遅いな。
そういうことか。
Huh?
レクター？クレアも？
What do you know?
ハーメルの維持。そんな風に誘導するとはな。クレア、
Used?
ミリアンも来い。
俺たちも行くぞ。
If Ash is being used, then I don't think he knows about it. Or maybe he does?
あれはリーさんたち。
何かあったのでしょうか。
お待ちください。
We just all really have to go to the bathroom. Badly.
相変わらずだな、あの方は。
だからこそでしょ。己のミスらかける剛腕。僕たちを導かれる方として頼もしい限りです。
我らの一員として様になってこられましたね。
Uh-huh. Okay. Earlier. So did he join the Ironbloods or what?
この段取りで月祭中に声明を出そうと思っております。
簡単に運ぶとも思えぬが、そなたのことだ。手立ては講じているのだろう。
恐れながら。
Oh. Hey, dog. Oh, he's using his Chuny eye powers.
そなたは
トールズ第7組アッシュ・カーバイドか。ハーメルの3人目の維持が何用だ。
Osborne just knows everything too.
ハーメル、そう因果が巡ったか。
目がさ、左目がうずくんだよ。
He's so chony.
ガキの頃からずっとだ。あの光景が焼き付いて離れねえ。おふくろを見とった時もそうだ。ずっと声も聞こえてよ。一番悪いやつを殺せ、殺せって。
And it does sound like he's being used.
村を襲った両兵どもは皆殺し、首謀者もあんたが全員処刑した。ハーメルの名も地図から消えた。許したのは皇帝のあんただ。黙認したリベールの女王ってのも同罪かもしれねえ。俺を置き去りにしてまんまと逃げたあの二人も、首謀者の息子ってかかし野郎も。
Persona.
教えてくれよ。このうずきを消すのに俺は誰をやりゃいいんだ。
Doesn't sound too happy.
これが呪いか。
ええ、こたびの煮えでしょう。当然私が妥当だろう。
Yeah, shoot me in the heart, okay? So that I instantly wink.
ただし心臓はやめておくがいい。無意に終わるだろうからな。ここだ。うまくいけば万が一はあるだろう。
無駄だ、アッシュとやら。その者はすでに人外。おそらく果てることはない。
陛下。
また若者に無意をさせる必要はあるまい。
Okay. Kill me, no me.
アッシュよ、ハーメルの席はすべて世にある。長年の苦しみから解き放たれるがよい。
Now you're just making it harder for him, man.
ふざけんな。なんでそんな。
And Reen's head explodes. Oh. Oh. Well. That's okay. Well, I didn't expect him to actually get the shot in. Like, you know, he'd regain some semblance of control and shoot a wall or something, but no, damn. This makes things much more difficult. Oh. Maybe they were paint bullets.
出血が多い。絶対に許すな。
そのものの仕業ですか。
Well,
恐れながら。
kinda.
折しも共和国工作員の件があったばかりです。この者が内通者である可能性は。
ベルヌ社製の火薬式拳銃。検知器にかからない特殊なものです。
That sure sounds like it's a setup.
その可能性は否定できませんね。
Ah, the setup. Chapter 4, Radiant Time Dollar. End. Shit, guys. Rainy time down chapter complete chapter 4. Damn. I also really have to go to an idol meeting real quick, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright. We saved. I'll do it again, just in case. And we proceed with our action. Where do we go from here? Do we get a bit of a okay, no, we're not skipping ahead anything at all, so it's not gonna be like, oh, he was detained for whatever.
セドリック皇太子殿下の要請により帝国政府は昨夜から戒厳令を発令戒厳司令部が設立され臨時代表としてルーファス総督が就任しましたまた今朝の時点で帝都のみならず帝国全土の鉄道網も制限されています
Extra. Boy. His Majesty has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? Nuh-uh. But I think this makes it pretty clear that this was... Well, I guess maybe not. Osborne saw what happened, right? And he even recognized the curse and shit. But he didn't do anything to decline any of this. So he's letting this happen. Was it one of those Thor's students?
A foreign country? It could only be
France. Well, shit. Our party is ruined.
総力を挙げて容疑者の背景を洗っています。詳細が分かり次第お伝えするので心を強く持っていただきたい。皆さんの怒りと悲しみは必ずや報われることでしょう。
Man.
When she's sad, that's bad. How dare they make her sad? She's my wife. Even the fishermen people are sad.
オリバルト王子殿下よりメッセージをお預かりしています。
陛下は未だ人事不正で正直予断を許さない状況だ。だが流言飛語に惑わされず、自分を保ち家族や隣人と支え合ってもらいたい。
Good stuff, Oliver.
希望の光は必ず見えるだろう。
Not that it will, you know, not that most people will be convinced by that.
And the bazaar's cancelled too. How awful. I hear the Empress and Princess Elephant are still unconscious. Oh, Adios, please guide us.
He's trying to do stuff. Oh, goes in. The border, maybe? Being closed off?
Oh man.
Now the cheese Astor line would fit. Not that I've ever heard it before, of course. Or read it before.
まさかアッシュが。最初は反りが合わなかったけど、決して付き合いは悪くなかった。何度も試練を乗り越えて、少しは分かり合えたと思っている。絶対にこんな強行を起こすようなやつじゃない。
Not normally.
私もそう思うよ。確かに路悪的なとこはあったけど、自分勝手でもいい加減でもなかった。なんだかんだ言っても必要な時はちゃんと協力してくれたし、でも確かにどこか様子がおかしかったかもしれない。
ハーメルの出身というのも驚きでしたが、ティータさん、お知り合いに別の出身者がいるんでしたよね。
Maybe.
まさか他にも生き延びてた人がいるなんて。できればリベールにいるその人にも連絡してあげたいんだけど。
通信は使えなくされ、機構兵についても運用禁止か。こうなってくるとアルティナのことも心配だな。
引き止めればよかったかも。
Going where?
リーン君。
まさかあいつがな。
俺の責任です。タフでしたたかに見えて、どこか不安定なところがあるのは知っていました。ハーメルの件が分かった時に見せた危うさについても。なのに他の大きすぎる問題ばかりに気を取られて。
There was a lot going on, all the time.
教官、失格でしょ。
そいつは違うぜ、リーン。俺もちゃんとした教官をやるのはこれが初めてだし、まだ半人前だ。それはトアちゃんも同じ。数ヶ月で完璧にやれるなんざ、そもそも傲慢ってもんだろう。
I mean, yeah.
そうだよ、リーン君。大切なのはこれからどうするかってことだと思う。アルティナちゃんだって頑張っているんでしょ。
What's she doing?
それは
2 hours prior.
先ほど緊急通信で臨時招集がかかりました。これから情報局本部に顔を出してこようと思います。でも
大丈夫なのか、こんなタイミングで。
心配ご無用です。ミリアムさんやアランドール少佐も集まると思いますし、それよりもアッシュさんの方が心配です。
それは
確かにあまりに突発的で裏があるとしか思えませんね。
I wouldn't be surprised if people were, calling for a death sentence.
それにあの黒いもやどう考えても
No?
何かあるよね。
So Osborne did tell people about that? Or what?
あ
あ、何らかの暗示か薬品などの力で操られた可能性もあると思います。魔術的な何かが使われた可能性もありえそうですし。
Yeah.
ですからできる限り情報を手に入れてきます。同じ7組の仲間放っておけませんから。
ある。
成長したな。
ええ、頼もしいくらいです。
臨時招集されようが君の身分はトールズの学院生だ。理不尽に行動を制限されそうになったら緊急回線で連絡してくれ。それこそバリマールの力を借りてでも迎えに行く。
リーン教官、
私たちもだよ。絶対に迎えに行くからね。
あ
あ。くれぐれもお気をつけて。
Would keep saying one word and the translation is like a full sentence or two.
では皆さんに無茶をさせないように頑張りますね。
You're right. I can't afford to fall behind the students. The principal and all the others are doing everything they can. That too. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michelle went to the RP headquarters.
I hope they have made some progress.
Oh.
Ring, could it be?
Yeah, it's someone from the old class 7. Oh, Milliam. No. No, she got an urgent call from the intelligence division 2 hours ago. But isn't that also where you should be? But you didn't? But you didn't? Uh-oh. Too late? What's going on? I never not like those. Don't worry about it. Hey, Milliam. Altina.
Milliam, so she can't get a hold of Altina either?
I thought the princess' little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. Hey there.
It seems I've kept you waiting.
Huh. My apologies for being late.
Principal Major Michelle.
Well, any news?
Carbide's still in a coma and is in the custody of the railway military authorities.
What? Oh yeah, Carbide, right. Yeah, sorry, that's Ash's name.
Regarding the utter nonsense about him being a spy from the Republic, I've requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they're refusing.
Yeah, of course they would.
No.
Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until all the details are known. Major.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. I don't need your gratitude, he was one of my students too.
Anyway, aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire.
Huh? I need you to gather all students in Car 3. The government will make an important announcement and we've been instructed to listen to it.
Uh-huh.
Is there a photo like on the desk there? No?
What's going on? Wah. Rabble.
Rabble.
This brings me back to right before the Civil War began.
Oh yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot.
断じていいな。鉄と血をあがなってでも正義は執行されなくてはならない。
Boom.
見事だ。黒アームブラスト。
What's the security like this time? All buildings within a 3,000 RG radius are on full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area too.
親愛なる帝都市民の皆さん、そして全国民の方々、エレボニア帝国皇帝ユーゲントが着手。
Oops, sorry.
He took a long break, okay, I'm sorry.
He paused for a long time, I thought he was done. This can't be good. Ah.
未だ陛下の重篤状態は続いています。無論最高の医療体制が敷かれていますが、容体は極めて危険とのこと。どうか皆さんも女神に祈っていただければと思います。
Just use an Athelas or something, jeez.
ですが、
What are you, stupid?
今回の件で再認識しました。現在の帝国が置かれている潜在的な危機を、今回の実行犯の背後にどのような国家が関わっていたのかを、そこで私は皇太子として、陛下の代理として、この件についての全権を委ねたいと考えています。ご存知、ギリアス・オズボーン宰相。そして今回事件の対応に協力してくれたルーファス総督に。
It's almost like it's all according to plan.
戒厳司令部臨時代表ルーファス・アルバレアです。こたびの事件の全貌は調査中ですが、使用された凶器は判明しています。カルバード共和国ベルヌ社製、検知器にもかからない極めて特殊なタイプです。そしてここ数日、100名近い共和国人が帝都に潜入していたことも判明しています。
帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンである。今は陛下のご回復を祈る。
I'm sure it does.
こたびの件、誠に残機に耐えない。どうして食い止められなかったのか。己の不甲斐なさに打ち震えるばかりだ。
I'm pretty sure you could have prevented that.
だが諸君、果たしてこのままでいられようか。度重なる国境侵犯に武力侵攻、あろうことか帝都に破壊工作員を大量に送り込んでの今回の強行。それが意味することは明白である。数百年に及ぶ帝国の宿敵、東の脅威カルバード共和国による宣戦布告であると。
言うまでもなく、かの国は強大です。ハントは帝国に匹敵し、国力もほぼ同等、相当規模の軍事力も要しています。
Nearly.
ならば我々は生き残るための決断をすべきでしょ
う。貴族も平民もなく、個人や団体の違いなく、この危機を乗り越えるため、全国民の総力を結集することをお願いしたい。
Easier said than done.
それを可能にする画期的な進歩を近日中に成立させる予定だ。国家総動員法、それが その新法の名前である。
That sure sounds like a war type of thing. Why are you also happy about that?
National mobilization law?
The heck's that about? It sounds pretty scary.
It's a political science term.
We learned it in Instructor Toa's class, remember?
Yes, a way by which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. It gives the government full control over people, businesses, groups, even entire provinces.
Ah.
Then that means...
Well, we have declared war, kind of, sort of.
Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. Now that it has, it will be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting.
Are you serious?
Huh, an ideal environment for a dictator. But a nightmare for the people. Though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice. Oh man.
So that's what they meant. The surface and what lies beneath intertwining, just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said.
Green.
So everything's starting to connect. Wait, then that means the ash was...
a convenient pawn or a prepared sacrifice. Either way, it seems some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine.
This is all simply speculation. Or is it? But ask Lecter, he knows those things, right?
Emma, Gaius.
リーさん、演習地ですか？
昨日の件と今しがたの演説。今一度7組で話したい。改めて紹介したい面々もいる。
Oh?
こちらは構わぬ。主任もそれでいいか？
Maybe I can finally reunite with Sarah. You know, she was in the area, and it would make sense for her to get involved in something like this. Right? Some light in this dark moment.
だが、どうやって演習地から出る？そうだな。A 死体の連中が外出を許すとは思えねえし。
なんとかしてリン君が出られる口実を。
We can just teleport.
まあ、なんとかなるでしょ。
Oh. If she can find a way in, then we can find a way out.
セリーヌ。
確か旧7組の。
ほう、使い魔とやらだったか。
ほら、とっとと支度しなさい。私が案内してあげるわ。
Sir, ma'am, yes, ma'am.
案内。
演習地の一角に古いカシの木があるでしょ。
Totally.
そこから霊脈を使った転移陣で外に出られるようにします。
Okay. So we won't be using Valamar's teleportation. Or I guess maybe we will. I don't know.
便利すぎるだろう、魔法。
私たちも連れて行ってください。
Yeah.
言うな。来ると。
こら、お前たちは。
アッシュがああなった以上、僕たちも他人事ではありません。
アルティナさんも気になりますし、ぜひ同行させていただけると。っていうか、これって完全に特務活動の範疇じゃないですか。
Totally.
わかった。7組総員、特務活動を再開する。
Whoa.
イエスサー。やれやれ。まあ手間は同じだからいいけど。リン君。
Can I have Aurelia go with me as well?
危なそうだったら連絡しろよ。
行くならばせめて準備は万全にしていけ。
女神の加護をくれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
You're saying I should be prepared, huh? Final chapter, for whom the bell tolls. I was almost about to say that when the bell tolled in that, you know, when the scene was being set up and stuff. But I didn't. There, that old tree. We're gonna use this to teleport? This'll be my first time traveling via magic. Before we leave, we need to check all of our equipment. Alright, once we're ready, we'll head to the old tree. Does that mean I'm gonna have to use this specific party? Altina and Dash left the party. Oh, okay. I guess I do. Bummer! Skuld and Gungnir, sure. What do I do with you? Minotaurus, Sophia. No. Right, yeah, I probably want you to have Gungnir. No? No, wait, right, I use Skuld on you as the sub. Yeah. Boom. And I think we got a second one of these, didn't we? Yeah. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, I thought that was the one. Wait, who has it then? I think Sarah might. Maybe Laura? Yeah, Rakan, that's the one. Well, that's fine. What did she have before? I guess I can give her the Genbu. That's pretty good too. Rakan. And right, somebody else got Skanda. Well, two of them. Action 3. Okay, her deck is back in peak form. I guess I could replace this with... What was it? What did she have again? Right, I think it was this thing. But I think I'll keep Impede 3 on her. Just because. Don't want to mess around too much with all of the other stuff. Okay, so these two are more or less set up. That's fine, this is all okay. Maybe I have a Shield Breaker 3? No. Whatever. She should still be set up. Pandora, Titania, that's the damage and the range, and this is this here. We also have the water bell. Right, I need to give the correct thing back to you. Which is currently on... Is it on Musa? It might be on Musa. No, wait. That's whom I was just checking on. Jeez. Get it together. You? No. Wait. Huh? Is it just not on anybody right now because the person that it was on is gone from my party lineup? Yes. Well, that makes things easy. And we still don't have the super version of this, do we? We have Vulcan Gem and Pyre Bell. So we have fire, water, space. And we do have Albion Wolf, right? So we should be okay with her. Now you, though. Don't think I want gold main on you. I could give you Gungnir as the main, I guess. But then I'd have to change her set, and I don't want to. Thoraltz isn't really what I would necessarily want on her anymore, but whatever. So we're not gonna change Gungnir to the main on any of these people. Do I want to keep Skuld on you? I'm not sure. Did I get any new ones from the people that joined us? Those were all the X's, though. We don't get those. Don't think I'm gonna make anyone here a dodge person. Whatever. Break is good. Break is always good. Whatever. Maybe we'll give him break instead of one of these. Do we still care about drop rate? I guess if there's a final dungeon or something, then some good shit might drop there. So maybe we do. Break 2. Anyone here have a break 3 that I don't really need on them? Like you maybe? Yes, you do. This has 8 speed on it. You've got some really good shit. I think I have multiple evade 3s, but maybe we can leave it. Another break 3. Rest should be okay. Okay, whoops. Here. Hit 3. Blind 3 is alright, I guess. I guess I'll put that delicious green shit that I just got in here. Or maybe that. What was that again? No, not that. Recuria? That was the one? No. Holy Breath SR. Yeah, having an extra heal. And this is Recuria, right? Yeah, so we have both of those spells. That's nice. Most of this stuff is not what we want though, so Aegis is probably not it. What do we give you? Maybe a Scorpio? Maybe... This is tough. Regulus would be okay, I guess. I guess I'll give you Scorpio. Also, like, from that list, from that thing where I got that info, where I thought I got info about this, which turned out to not be right. Apparently you can have the Master Quartz that Lecter was using. You can have that, but I somehow didn't find it, so I'm a little sad about that. Because I've scoured the world so hard. I've spent so much time trying to find everything, and I missed something like a Master Quartz. Profound sadness. This would be okay. You know what? This would double down on the low life bit, right? Increase our break and our... I can still get one? Oh. Well, then maybe I didn't miss it. We could try to go for some low health shit with him. You know, break damage and crit stuff. And then he would facilitate his own 150% extra damage on the breaks, especially together with these two, because of Scald and Break, whatever. That might actually work pretty well. Just gotta somehow get him to low life. But how would I even do that? He doesn't have a craft that lowers his HP, right? Unlike this guy. Otherwise I would, you know, I could just stack some evasion on him and hope he survives with low health. But maybe I just won't heal him so much when he isn't, you know, at total risk of dying. Okay, for now, let's give him some stuff. I guess giving him a break 3, which should have another one of, makes sense with us current lineup. Effort is not what I want. Spirit Breaker 2 for Musa, I guess, would be okay. Mute 2, Freeze 2 would both be okay. As per usual, the blue lineup is just kinda lackluster. I guess a Spirit Breaker is gonna be a decent option. Can we give him La Forte? It wouldn't be rare, but that's certainly a better spell. By the way, this also comes with Recuria and Holy Breath. So maybe we should replace both of these. Especially the... okay, this one gives 40 strength somehow, huh? Oh wait, this one also has the abnormal status is lasting longer, huh? Never even noticed. Huh. So this is just a more all-rounder option for that, I guess? Or more an ATS-focused version? Huh. I could give him some evade. I don't know, man. Sure. The 8 speed here is certainly good, but... like a wasted spell slot, I don't know. This doesn't give any strength. Neither does any of that. Let's find some kind of so-and-so 3 or some other damaging thing. Burn 3, for example. Wait, no, that's only 25 strength. Why? I guess he could have... no, I thought those gave 40. Or is it just the... like the, you know, Spirit Breaker, Leg Breaker, etc. that have 40? Or I guess only the combined versions, like this one here. I guess Tamamo Gem is fine. And... he doesn't have any accuracy on him right now, so maybe I should give him a hit something. Gives him a bit of crit too. Yeah, I'm not too fond of this setup, but it'll do, I guess. The rest of the party will do just fine. This is fine. Right, she... what did she have here? The belt, maybe? I think she had the belt, which is currently on her. I guess we can switch that around for now. Oh yeah, what's the Ardent Meta? Garbage. Give her something that doesn't suck. This, for example. Actually, I might want to give that to one of my people here. Actually, no, that was on Yuna. That's right. I guess I'll just take it off, so that I know that there was something there that I wanted. Okay, but I think it was in place of this, or was it? I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she had that, because of the strength and the speed. Well, that certainly can't be her best option. Where the crit at? I guess it's still spread out among my other team members. I guess she's not very crit focused right now. She has some crit rate on her stuff, obviously, but... maybe just giving her the belt is gonna provide more value. Elder Watch. That we can certainly improve upon. One of these. Yeah. That one and this one's pretty good. What do you have? Grey Locket actually would be good too for her. Because she's got an all cure. Yeah, I think that utility is probably more important. Grey Locket for sure. And then do I give her 20 extra speed or 100 extra ATS? I think 20 extra speed is more important with her low 71 right now. Yeah, definitely. Where is it? Did I already scroll past it? No. Yes, I did? No, maybe not. Where are you? I guess that one was the one. It's the only 20 speed that I could find. Yeah, I guess that's the one. Okay. Now, what do we do about you? I'm not gonna take away from her. That one. And maybe that, since we already have some evasion on him. Then we can also take off that hit quartz for something more meaningful. Wait, there's the onslaught emblem. Why did I not... Huh? Oh, that's strength plus 20, not speed. Jeez, I'm stupid. Give him this. And an evergreen. It's to be replaced by... just an attack 3 or a strike 3. Attack 3. Oh right, I hopefully I can find a shop to buy him a weapon, because he has some really early game shit. Could also give him evade 1, but that wouldn't make enough of a difference. I guess attack 3 then. A bit boring, but it is what it is. Or actually... Yeah, I guess I don't have another Shining SR. Whatever. It's fine. Now I definitely gotta find... Well, first also I gotta set this up. You three gotta be at the front. Yeah, come on. Just a little more space. That should be okay. Okay. Oh. Nah. We also have a side quest in here. Oh, with Aurelia. Report quests. Oh, okay. I did it. That's weird. Guess we can still get quests, maybe. All that's left to do now is wait for the machines. Principal to win. Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. So, Schwarzer, how's that power of yours treating you lately? well, I'm able to control it better than I could before, but...
I see. In our current situation, you'll find yourself needing to rely on it more than ever. Would you say there's a chance of you losing control of it again through overuse? Well, if he tries to force it out, there's certainly still a risk of that. In that case, how about you give me a taste of that power right here and now? Wait, now? Right here in the camp?
Well, I can't say it wouldn't be a good training.
But don't you think that would be a bit risky in our current situation? Pay no mind to the Imperial Defense Force. At the end of the day, this is our field exercise camp. I'll take care of things from that front. Schwarzer, if you're afraid you might lose control, I won't force you. But provided we don't get too crazy, it shouldn't cause any significant disruptions. Besides, you've got me here.
Okay. Alright, I'll unleash my power against you if you're okay with that.
Haha, excellent.
Ever greater heights.
And another one-on-one fight. At least this time Reen's equipped. This should do.
I didn't expect you to be here. What do you want? Lady Aurelia, how can I help you? Please tell me what is going on.
Oh, this is just a distraction. I'm about to teach Schwarzer here a lesson.
I wish she'd teach me a lesson. A lesson? All use of weapons is prohibited.
I'm already following most of the rules as is, so I'd appreciate you cutting me some slack.
But...
in any event, how do you justify treating a student of the branch campus like a dog of Calvert without any proof whatsoever? If you do not wish to irritate me any further, then be a dear and keep quiet for a while. By the way, I would appreciate it if you passed my sentence and sentiments along to your superiors.
We do not want to complicate the situation by causing any additional issues. Thus, we will just pretend like we didn't see anything. Good. Don't mess with her.
She shut them down so aggressively. I'd expect nothing less from our principal.
I suppose I underestimated you.
It happens all the time. Alright then. Unleash your full strength.
Okay. I don't want Reen to be able to win.
This is really something amazing.
Yeah, what incredible power.
It's so impressive every time I see it.
Here I go.
Come.
Well, at least we have permanent power-up mode. You don't have to worry about using it. Alright, once again, it seems like Iron Will is probably by far my best option here. Okay, do I use his level 2, or do I go for a couple of helixes? Is this also Ashen Mortal Leaves? 4S. Turns the battlefield to ash in a single, fleeting moment. Lowers enemy speed. Could theoretically work. Tiny chance of Confuse and Sleep and Nightmare working. I feel like multiple uses of Fatal Helix are probably stronger than, you know, one of this. Especially since this is probably a little bit balanced around hitting all. Maybe not, actually, who knows. This has SS, and this only has 4S, so surely using this 3 times will be better than using this once, right? Obviously, just makes sense. Also, this has an extra crit rate. And my crit damage is up. Pretty strong. Ouchie. Damn. And she might be broken. Oh, that didn't crit, so she didn't get broken. Oh. No counter, though. Fatal Schmelix. I could consider myself lucky if I get even one attack in. Wow, I do. But sadly I don't get a strong one, so maybe I should have tried to break without using more CP. Oh well. And I can't dodge. Ouchie. Man, this is going too easily right now. Hey. But I guess now I can't use my moves that much anymore. We are not taking much damage. I'd save up a little before I use again. But I guess she healed herself or something? If she now casts another thing and then uses it immediately, I will take full damage. I guess I risk it. Okay. It worked out according to Keikaku. Haha, now I get a counter though. Haha. Alright, let's use the Helix again. No crit? Come on, bro. Ouchie. Man, this sure is exciting. Yeah. I'd either try to build enough to use 2 helixes so I can break with one and then do damage with the other, or I'll just break with normal attacks. Oh. Okay, now she's gonna be serious. Now I won't be breaking her. Lame. Guess I'll do one now then. Once again didn't crit. Uh-oh. Good thing we still have that damage reduction, right? I would prefer actually if she just instant killed me no matter what with this, because she's just that much more awesome than me. Almost. I guess I'll heal then. But not with one of these spells. I could Chrono Burst to heal and then also do something else. Oh yeah, and I do have life recovery because of fucking Scold. Wow, it's coming in handy! I can't believe it! 5.4? This is not enough. I guess I haven't used one of these in a while. Or ever? Yeah, let's save up until we can do at least 2 helixes. Ouch, wow, that's a lot more damage now. Oh no, also my buff ran out. Oopsies. Good thing I have health recovery, eh? And once again, I don't get a chance to dodge. Because one-on-one fights are just fun like that. Alright. Crit. There we go. And now I can get some real damage out of this. Pretty good. Aha! But too far away. But she just goes again. And yeah. Hey, wow, I get to actually dodge this time. That's amazing. Oh, I can't dodge in the right way, but hey, out is out. Whoopsies. Damage reduction for 2 more turns. I guess given our life situation, I'm not gonna risk it. Like, as in, she's probably gonna die before the next... Like, if we have 2 more full rounds of this, basically, she probably won't survive that long unless she can fully heal or some shit. So, yeah. See? She would have totally hit me with that. And now I can... Chrono Burst for free. Which also means I can get a crit. Which I will hopefully build 60 CP for with this attack here. Yeah, not quite. Damn it. Yeah, none of these are worth it, I'd say. Well, just a regular crit is fine. Don't think we'll be getting another break. Well, we did it. I wish this had been one of those, bring her to 80% life and then she kicks my ass no matter what. She obviously wasn't really trying. I somehow managed. So this is your power. I have withstood it. Looks like even I'm no match for you, Principal Aurelia. Exactly. Don't even think you beat her. There's no need to be so humble. Your sword is plenty strong. So strong, in fact, that if you continue to sharpen your skills, you will undoubtedly achieve true greatness one someday. But not as great as me. I think you may be overestimating me. So what exactly is true greatness? Just look at Aurelia. I think I remember Viscount Arcade mentioning something about it. It's difficult to explain, but you can think of it as a milestone or goal that all martial artists strive to reach. So it's basically the power to grasp the true nature of something. And not only to understand it, but to be able to put it into action. To be honest, I believe Principal Aurelia has already attained such standing. Of course. I don't really get it, but it sounds impressive, I guess. You'll get there, Yuna, without even really trying. In any case, with this battle you have grown once again, and you shall grab hold of even more from here on. If you continue to do so, you will be able to see the light no matter how difficult the situation. Principal Aurelia. Thank you so much. I feel like I feel a little more confident in myself than I was before. And with your words behind me, I'll keep on striving toward that greatness. 10,000. Remastered the Order Gold Dragon. Huh. Now can I buy a weapon for Kurt, please? Are you two prepping the supplies? I'm surprised the Imperial Defense Force hasn't tried to stop you. Well, they did give us a warning, but they let us off after we told them we were just cleaning things out. So if you need anything, just pretend you're sorting some luggage. You sure you are crafty one, Stark? Thanks, we appreciate that, but you're still not going to give it to us for free, are you? I'm worried about the Emperor too, of course. But I can't stop thinking about what happened with Ash. Like, maybe someone dragged him or something? Come to think of it, there were some cases of strange drugs in Crossbell a couple years ago. Either way, we'll have to make sure the government doesn't slack off on their investigation. I'm sure if they look into things, they'll go easy on Ash. You both really believe in Ash, don't you? Yes, of course. He's one of our irreplaceable friends, after all. An irreplaceable friend. Do you hear that, Ash? He doesn't. Limited stock. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. Shop. Another extra issue. I guess I'll buy a couple of these Tyrolls, since I just used one. But you don't sell what I need. Oh wait, you're a shop too. But I'm pretty sure you buy, yeah, you sell medicine and stuff. I don't think you sell weapons, but I'll check. Oh, Sandy. Are you preparing for lunch? Yes, it's a little early. But I can't just sit around and do nothing. I understand. But now there's nothing else I can do. Maybe I'll think of more recipes while preparing food. That being said, I can't really think of anything right now. Sandy. Instructor, maybe we can share a recipe book. Good idea. But we should get some more recipes before showing it to Sandy. Damn it! That's true. Does that mean I didn't get enough? But I thought I bought everything I could. But I think, well, one I definitely missed. I don't know if I could, if I had a chance to get it afterwards. If I did, I did, but I don't know if I could. Probably not. Guess you're all heading out? Yeah, I can't just sit here and let this play out. And we need to take care of Ash too. We might upset the faculty a little, but... Nah, go for it. Now's the time to act.
No doubt that the government's been playing the long game with us. This'll be our only chance to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna hit up some some people I know, gather any info I can. I'll get in touch if I come across something worthwhile.
You're talking about you? Good idea. We can get the good intel from him. Got it, thank you. But do be careful.
No worries. They can't keep contract employees like us down on lockdown. You lot are the ones that need to be careful, though.
I guess this is where we go to finish this. So surely there's a weapon selling place outside. Inside, I mean. I confirmed the situation over our call earlier. It would appear those on the front lines and those working behind the scenes are collaborating. The situation seems to be headed towards a grievous outcome.
Yeah, and what's about to happen is completely unprecedented.
Either way, we can't stand by and let war break out again. We're going to change this outcome. Valamar, worry not, Reen, I shall always be by your side. If you call for me, I will fly to the furthest ends of the world. Thanks, Valamar. You're Court Musa, I ask that you please support Reen.
No. Well, of course we will.
Yes, indeed.
It's strange yet pleasant to hear you call us by our names, Valamar.
Right, I guess he hasn't really been doing that.
You're going to with Instructor Reen, aren't you? Yeah, I can't just sit here and do nothing. I'm sure the rest of you feel the same way, but... We know, this is your role. But if you're in a pinch, we'll all come run to help. Camp may be under lockdown, but you can count on us, same as ever. Go and do what you need to do, We'll be here for you. You're Jessica, Louisa, thank you.
Hello.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, how did this? No, something's not right. I mean, I've seen Ash in Deep Thought before, but I didn't get the impression it had anything to do with Hamel. Is there something I could have done for him?
Gustav, don't beat yourself up like that. We understand how you're feeling. Aye. No point in getting all caught up in regret, though. We need to stay positive. Besides, I trust Ash. There has to be some kind of reason behind this.
Yes, we believe that's the case. Right, there are tons of too many strange things going on right now to just trust what we're told. So if Class 7's going to act, we need to back them up.
Aye, leave any weapons to us. Lock down my arse.
That's the spirit. We'll still need to work in secret though. If you need to power Valamar up, just let me know.
We will. Thanks, both of you. Leave the rest to us. We'll get to the bottom of this. Probably no higher levels. Maybe I should buy some of these though. Because I'm kinda low. Oh, those costume materials though. Yeah. Crystal swords. Much better. Might need some armor for him too. That's not much less strength, so let's just give him this. There. Now we just also strengthen that shit. X-Fencer. Wait, huh? Hold on. Did I just get duped? Oh, wait, okay, we make this and then we make that out of that. Oh, does that mean we can also do that with the other weapons? Yes, we can. Well, I guess I'll do that real quick then. But only for the ones that I care about. Wait, we don't have Histoire yet? Huh? I guess last time we had the chance to use her, we also had, like, the old Class 7 or something? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. But you will get your gram edges. Okay. That's fine. Hey, Tita. I still can't believe Ash was from Hama. If we'd known earlier, we could have done something.
Tita.
There has to be a reason this happened.
Yeah, we need to find that out first. Everything begins there.
Yes, which is why we all need to work together. You're right. we need to keep going.
Wow, I didn't even need to say anything. Everyone's really grown up. By the way, Tita, were you able to get a hold of Agat?
Yes, we updated each other on things. He should be in the city right now. He seemed really worried, but I told him I'll be fine. I can definitely imagine how your conversation went. I'm going to check if we can use the communication devices here in camp. Also, I should be able to adjust orbits. So let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. Thank you, that'd be very helpful.
Just as I'd expected of you, Tita.
Uh-huh. Well, we can't buy it here. Did I have anything that I wanted to make? Like another hit 3 or something, maybe? But it's fine for now. Actually, maybe wait. Hold on. If I can... No, I can't. I think I can't make those trades for the really high level shit. Otherwise, I'd see if I could maybe make that... Actually, no, wait. Right. I keep thinking there's a, a hit 4 or something, but there isn't. But we will raise Reen's CP by 100. And maybe even to 4, because why the fuck not? So silly that it just doesn't do that automatically. Who's in here? Oh.
So Class 7's heading out for more special ops missions? Heh, pretty bold move considering the camp's on lockdown. Are you sure this is okay?
We're part of this, past the point where we can afford to worry about things like that. Right now, our only option left is to take action.
Hearing you say things like that always gets me all tingly. Also, I heard you guys can't get a hold of Ali either, even though we are still in the middle of field exercises. Who do those punks in the intelligence division think they are, stealing her away like that?
Exactly.
Yeah, seriously. We'd like to be able to help, but for now all we can do is just sit and watch. I hate having to wait. Please do everything you can in our place.
Understood. We'll return with the news as soon as we can. Yeah. And these dorks. Damn it, what in the world's going on?
Seriously, I don't get it at all. That whole speech, and why would Ash do something like that?
If everything they said is true, Ash is the biggest fool in the Empire. But is everything they said true? Of course not.
This has gotta be some kind of mistake, right, Kurt? He'd never do something like that, right?
Right, I know he wouldn't. All I can do right now is ask that you keep believing in him. We'll figure out the truth no matter what it takes.
Okay then, if you say so.
It's reassuring to hear that. Thanks, Kurt.
Damn it, Ash. I still owe you so much. You better not bail out on me now.
I feel the same way. But I'm glad I still owe him. Like Kurt said, all we can do now is continue to believe in Ash.
Thank you. I promise we'll do whatever we can. You guys. So even Wayne ended up accepting Ash in the end?
You're really blessed to have so many good friends, Ash. Oh, hey. What Ash did to the Emperor, that was all just a bad dream, right? Did I eat some hallucinogenic mushrooms or something? I should keep an eye on my condition. But either way, I'll choose to trust in him, my comrade and friend. Those who eat together stick together. I'll just have to welcome him back with the best grub I've got to offer. Ready? You never change, do you?
You're right about that, at least. Grab him? I can't help but wonder how literal that'll end up being.
Maybe now he finally has some good shit for us, you know? Because, if not now, then when?
There's still literally nothing in here! What the fuck? How's that even possible?
Special Z. 6060 CP. Ooh. I can make a max of 10 because I only have 10 goose barnacles.
Damn it.
I'll make 9. Oh, we also need Cruise Panicles for this thing. But who needs that? That's defense. For sure. We already have some of these, I think. Yeah. Cures, ailments. Yeah, we have some of that. And this. The national mobilization law, huh? To think Ash was being manipulated just for that really pisses me off. This voice? My voice? Yes, for sure. In any case, we still need more information. I was able to get a hold of TLOH for a moment yesterday, but... Tio? Is she still here? We didn't get to talk much, but yeah, she should still be in the city. If we could get in touch with her, I am sure she'd help, but... Either way, I'll make sure I'm ready to move out on my end, at least. We're gonna fight this out to the end. Randy? Yes, I understand. Good old Randy.
That whole speech seemed pretty fishy. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. Everything happened so much overnight. Changed so much. I read what the Imperial Chronicle said, but I can't accept that Ashu was a Karakian spy. And on top of that, there's what we know about the incident itself. According to Yuna, it seemed like he was being controlled by something. Ash was scary at first, but it took me a while to get used to him, but I was misjudging him. He's actually very hardworking, and he just hates losing. He's smart too. He loves reading and picks up on the subtleties in novels. He even recommended a really good book to me. Deep down, he's actually very kind. So I can't.
It'll be alright, Tatiana.
I understand how you feel. We feel the same way about Ash. Though we're still not sure what we can do to help him just yet. We'll continue to gather whatever information we can. So please be ready, you two. Thank you, everyone. Understood. Please be safe.
We will. Hey.
I don't know what's waiting in store for all of you, but whatever it is, please be careful. And don't worry, the Class 7 I know will be okay no matter what. Yuna, Kurt, Musarine, you're strong. You're all so strong. If nothing else, I believe in that strength. Instructor Towa.
Thank you for the words of encouragement.
I'm feeling braver already.
Agreed. This is it, Class 7. Let's leave it all on the battlefield. Yeah, the members of Class 7, new and old, are really something else. Oh well, in any case, I also have some reservations about how Carbide is being treated. Not to mention the Intelligence Division's actions are concerning as well. What makes you say that?
Do you know something?
I don't, that's why I'm concerned. I don't know how to say this, but I have the feeling that they're hiding something unsavory. At any rate, if you're leaving, be careful. I'll make sure we're ready to support you when the time comes. Thank you, Major Irving.
Off we go.
The mark is gone. Oh, okay, okay. I guess this is the only place we can report it, huh? But it didn't raise my rank to S, no. How close am I? I'm fucking 2 points away, fuck! God damn! If I had fucking won those 2 one-on-one fights that I was like, nah, fuck this, on, that would have been it. Or if I had found, like, I don't know, a quest or something that I must have missed because I didn't get an S rank in every fucking chapter except the last one. God damn it! That's annoying. Okay, we talked to everybody. Everyone's equipped. But I'm gonna have to take a food break because I am hungry, man. And this will probably go for, you know, at least 2, 3, 4 hours. So I have to be battle ready. Can't fight on an empty stomach, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, doop. Doop. I guess I'll put some text. I'll change the text even because I'm just that fancy. Food. Alright, be back after I'm done with that. Hey yo, I'm back. And I am no longer hungry. So let's go. Into the tree. Here, this is a blind spot from the entrance.
Yes, this will do. Now to expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready?
Teleport away. Yes, let's do this.
Whoa. So this is the teleportation circle. Alright, here we go.
Let's see, let's see.
Wait, is this?
The graveyard? Emerald Cemetery. We were transported all the way here in an instant. What's up?
みんな97組の皆さんよかったちゃんと抜けられてセリーヌご苦労様
お安いご用よ
それにそうか君たちも来たんだな
Gotta be all of class 7.
はい
Minus Ash and Altina, but can't be helped.
足手まといになるかもしれませんが
This kinda makes me feel like I wasted time setting up Kurt.
いや心強い限りだ君たちにとっても他人事じゃないでしょうしね
ミリアムはやっぱりいないのか
ああ今朝方慌てて出かけて連絡もつかなくてなまったくどこで何をしているやら
確か通信でアルのことを心配してた風なんですよね
ああ何かありそうだったがそちらの方は一旦ミリアムに任せるしかないな
はい心配だけどきっと大丈夫だよミリアムなら
Like we said over the phone, there are some people who need to we need to introduce you to.
We'll be meeting them at Heimdall's Cathedral.
Oh, the cathedral? If we're going into the city, won't we need to change out of our uniforms? That's right, we'll be spotted in an instant if we walk in there wearing these.
Well, except for Reen, none of you are actually wearing them right now. What if we used the underground passages? That would get us to the racecourse. Unfortunately, we can't go that way. The Heimdall military police are all over those tunnels investigating. That makes sense.
That's where all the spies were hiding out, so we probably don't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're going to stick out no matter where we go. No, it'll be okay. Let's just head straight to the southern gate.
We got magic.
They have a checkpoint set up there, but we'll be able to get through.
That's right, I'll be able to too. Uh-huh.
Are you planning to use one of your spells to get us through, Emma? Emma, I understand, but you two guys? Emma, I understand, but you two guys?
See? Alright, we'll leave that to you two. Let's all head to the southern gate.
Roger. Class 7, let's move out.
Yes.
Glad that's finally decided. I've got some orbital bikes ready for us.
Nice. In addition, I've brought some horses, should we need them.
Well, we can take our pick.
Well, so can I just... Yeah, I sure can. Get the fuck out of my party ring. And you too could. Now it becomes difficult again. Well, I mean, Fee and Laura, you know, that's gotta be a thing. But... Musa or Emma... Let's take with Musa for now, I guess. Let's make sure also that my current squad, that I didn't take anything from them. Hit 3, yeah, she kind of... Oh wait, okay, she has 50% already on something. Alright, I have this mostly for the 6% crit rate, that's right. Right, I took break 3 off of her. That's right. Genbu's also pretty good. She has break 3. Be better if I gave her the other one. Who else has that again? Alright, I only have one of those, and that's on you. I guess you're getting break 3 again, after I take it off of you. Rakanjan. Oh yeah, that's definitely not what we want. And Bridget and Main probably also not. Anyway, break 3. Actually, wait, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Break 3 instead. We'll take Rakan. We got that Mars Gem, Umbra Gyre, sure. Seiryu, sure. Once again, the blue stuff is just kind of a pain in the ass. Suzaku, sure, probably. Domination, yes. Okay, we want Gungnir. Get off of this, Reen. Wait, I guess I had her on Minotaurus, didn't I? But honestly, if we're just doing 150% damage crits instead. He has that on main, and I don't want to change that. Probably Thor I probably should change away from. If only there were other things that just gave crit rate on their first effect or something. Thor is sadly too inconsistent. Give her, or give one of these here Scald, I guess, but I guess we could only really give it to one of them, because I don't want to ruin one of them with the main effect of that. Don't know if Revolution will be helpful here, but it's probably good, right? Gonna face some high-level enemies, surely. Bridget is good for the 5 CP alone, I guess. And the killing CP is gonna make, you know, overworld combat. Wait! Okay, no. Aurelia has this as a sub, but she's not available to us yet. I was like, hold on, we have Aurelia? But no, they're just showing that. But yeah, this is probably okay for main. Man, why can't I just have 2 Gungnir's, man? 20% crit rate and, you know, extra crit damage. Would be so sick. Actually, this isn't only increasing the damage you do by 150%, but it's increasing the crit damage by 150. So all the crits will be fucking crazy. What else could we give her instead of Thor? I think the one that Lecter had has crit rate in some way, doesn't it? But, well, I don't have that. Has crit rate on some of this other stuff, like this one has crit as a tertiary thing. Main effect is ass. Medium second effect is alright, I guess. Anything else that has crit rate? 7% on this one. 20, of course, we can't just take that off. I guess this one here has a crit rate, technically. This also has crit rate on main and increased break damage. Of course, combining Minotaurus and Gungnir would yield some very incredible damage. Maybe that's the move for her. Give up the utility of Bridget for that crazy ass damage. That would take it away from Yuna, of course, but she only has Mars Gem as far as crit stuff goes, so I could... yeah, I've been back for a couple minutes. I could give her some more crit, technically. Like by removing one of these. Or two. Seal or burn, speed movement down. Stat downs tend to be more likely against bosses, so I think this is more valuable. And here we're replacing red with red, that just makes sense. How much crit stuff does she have? She has 6 here, 10, 19. Yeah, that's it, 2. So she only really has the 6 extra that she doesn't have. But she has 20 from Gungnir. Which is just ridiculous. Do I do this one? Break damage and crit rate and regular damage would be pretty sweet. Of course the slowness. But the slowness would be kind of made up for by Fee, so I think this is gonna be the move. If we do end up making 2 parties and I do use Yuna, then we'll have to rethink this again. But for now, I'm just gonna go with this. And then Thor is just kind of, I don't know. Could do this one too, but I don't want her to be slower. I think that kind of fits some characters, but not others. The break thing, yeah, that might be better actually. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I think we had that on her, but we only switched to Thor because we thought we would give Kurt some shit. Which then turned out to be not quite accurate. She's also really slow right now. Oh well. She is set up. I guess I could take that Skanda gem again. Sorry, Yuna. The greens are still a little iffy, but this is fine. Mass Gem, Rage, Lunar Gyre, I guess. Does anybody have La Forte? No. If only I could replace the Sleep Reflex. I guess I could replace Lunar Gyre. Or Shield Breaker. But probably because of the stat thing again. Probably better Lunar Gyre. But I don't have a rare or good La Forte. I guess we can make do with just, you know, the effects of orders and stuff to get that instead, right? We have some of that stuff. Rebuild is good. Pandora and Titania is probably my choice. I guess I could do it the other way around. Okay, this has the crit chance, at least 40%, so actually I probably want it this way. Though having a Mirage Bell would be pretty nice, given that she has all of these nice Mirage spells. But I don't really want to get rid of any of this. I guess I could drop Fenrir Gem. Right, we already have Albion Wolf. And I think we also have the Silver Gem? No, I guess we don't have. No, wait, somebody has it. Odin Gem? No. Somebody has that, I think. Astral Bell, yes. Yeah, I think that would make for overall better damage. Yeah. Sorry, Fenrir Gem. But hey, it'll go to somebody else who will appreciate it. Boom. That's pretty good. Okay, now let's check the equipment real quick. I think I didn't actually give anyone. Wait, no, I did. Yeah. Probably want to give that to somebody too, but let's check first. You get the belt. Those are the ones that actually give 10%, right? Yeah. And you have that, which is good. But what if I could give you some more crit rate? You have these two, that's probably best. Yeah. And you have these two, that's also really good. You still have a 10% crit rate thing, right? That sadly only gives defensive stats other than that, though. Where's all the other good crit shit? I want a 20% crit rate. Come on. 5% here, garbage. Yeah. I either give up the strength and the CP gain for defensive stats and 10% more crit rate, or I leave it like this. Kind of don't want to leave the 2 Gladiator headband unused, but also 51% crit rate would be pretty nice. That would be over 50% rather than under. I'll leave this for now. Yeah. Now we got a real party. What's over there? We have a cat. Meow. Good to see you. Crow's grave? It's been a while since we were all gathered here, but I never thought we'd meet here again like this. Yes, I can't even fathom what's going on. There's no way he's simply acting. Yeah, he wouldn't joke about something like that. If anything, it seems like he's lost his memories. Perhaps it's not that he doesn't remember. We may need to consider the possibility he's being controlled somehow. Well, I'm not so sure that's possible. There's no doubt we were there for his final moments. You guys, I can only imagine how they must feel. We still don't know anything for certain, but if he's not here, then there's only one thing we can do. Find him and uncover the truth together as Class 7. Yep, if we don't know, then we just need to find out. We'll rip that mask off his face next time we see him. That's right. But before we can do that, we should deal with whatever's happening into the city right now. I'm sure once we do that, a way to him will open up. I agree. There's no doubt he has some affiliation with the gnomes. I'm glad to see our goals lining up so nice and neatly. I'll go with you guys. After all, I am Class 7's former instructor. Yeah. Resolve like this is just what I expect from our instructor and his classmates. We can't let them show us up, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, we need to do the same for Ash. Let's get moving, Instructor. We've got one more special ops mission to take care of. You're right. Everyone, lend me a strength. But we don't actually need Dream. Interesting cat. Okay.
それにしてもあの空、なんだか嫌な感じね。
ええ、まるで何かの前触れのような。
まあ、霊脈もひどいありさまだし、影響を受けているのかもね。
Well, you just gotta figure it out. Boy.
さあ、行くわよ。ラジャ。
Hold on. I gotta get, I gotta see if I can also get Laura on my thing here. Here. Driver. I guess we're not doing that. Bummer. Oh well.
さあ、行くわよ。
Sarah and Fee is really good. Checking to see if there's... Oh, well, there's a monster there. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we're fighting a monster. And then if I go back to camp and talk to Aurelia, that'll raise our rank to S+ or whatever, or S or something. And then I will get something nice out. That's a big old spider. What is it hanging from? The heavens itself? The god spider? Unbelievable. Of course. Damn, okay, I've never seen the effect go all the way through. Okay, well, you do have La Forte. Right, I don't? Wait, why do you have La Forte? Did I give that to her? I don't even know. But let's give Chrono Drive to everybody. Sadly, thanks to the casting, we couldn't counterattack. Oh wait, Sarah got confused too. I thought only Laura did. Fuck! Oh! What? That is fucked up. That is so fucking silly. I can't run from that. Yeah. I'm just gonna let myself die here, and then I'm gonna set up confusion immunity. Because this is fucked up. Okay. Oh, right. I'm just gonna Alt F4, that's gonna be faster, I think. If the game lets me. I hate how the game doesn't let me Alt F4 most of the time, a lot of the time. Stupid garbage, man, I really hate that. Now it like turned off. It just had really delayed reactions to my Alt F4, I guess. The Grey Locket is on I only have one. The Grey Locket is on Musa. But we need to do something else, I guess. Hey, it's my girl, the Sanguine Ogre. And my girl, the Steel Maiden or whatever in the background too. Jesus Christ. So, prevent blind. Well, we don't want to drop the crit rate on you for sure, so I guess we're dropping a bit of ESCP instead. But confusion. Confuse. This is ATS, so probably not. Maybe not on her. Ha. Do I not have anything but the one that does nothing else and that one that gives ATS? Damn. Alright. I guess Musa... Wait, Musa's already immune, so I guess she gets the ATS, because she does some magic damage sometimes. And the other two will just have to fucking sit on some garbage. But better than getting confused in this fucking fight. Guess I dropped 10% dodge rate. I could give her some back via quartz. Instead of sleep 3, for example. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep her unhittable. Damn, can't get that to 100 with that. No, I need a Deus gem. Oh well, 99% will have to make do. At the start we have shining anyway, but still. After that, who knows? I do still want to get that chrono drive, and also this time we won't get confused. Damn, our stats are fucked. That's some bullshit. But only our defensive stats. Who cares about those? Okay, you've got a level 2 ready and a guaranteed crit. And I think I'm just gonna do that. Because the strength wasn't lowered. And this is gonna hurt like fuck. And time to wink. Wink. It's very tanky if it didn't take that much from that. I guess you cast La Crest actually. So that I can maybe get a La Forte in, or wait, actually wait. Sledgehammer? How's your break? I should have probably started with the sledgehammer if I was gonna use it. I'm just gonna do something so that I can buff her with La Forte and then unleash her level 2. And maybe do it on the crits too, if we get the chance. Maybe Crescent Mirror. In case this thing does some magical shit. That'll double down on the defense, but whatever, it's fine. Haha! Ooh! Single target against P? Bananas. Okay, that... now we're doing some real damage. I guess I can't get that crit like that. But I'll still do it. I could use your level 2 now. Sure, guaranteed crit. Let's do it. And then do I interrupt with Laura's level 2 right now? Sure, I will, after the La Forte, of course. Or I could just let this thing kill itself via P's counters. Let's see how low it gets from this. Let's give it one turn and see what happens. If we get the counterattack from P... Oh. Well, that's fine. It didn't even attack at all. Whatever. Perish! Wow, if this crits, it's like 4 times damage or some shit. Or 5 times, I guess? It was a crit. GG. G fucking G. Rakan gem, hey. Laura Gap indeed, Laura Gap. Yippee. So first off, I'm gonna put the correct items back on them. Shit, that one I don't remember the name of. But it had 10% evasion. And some crit, I think that's the one? Yeah, that's the one. And she was fine anyway. And now I gotta change her green again. I guess I can't do that one, so it's gotta be sleep. Or I could switch a shield breaker and like rage or something around. But screw it. It's fine. Nobody else was really changed here. Alright. I do wonder if there are other monsters. Okay, I guess we only have this area, so there can't be any others in other areas. Methinks. So let's quickly... What's going on there, though? Oh, I guess that's our camp. There were people standing there? I guess the guards? Right, we took a different... Right, we teleported. That's why. Anyway, hey, Aurelia... Max out my whatever rank, please. I need it. I need it so bad. Haha, Teacher of the Year. Chief Instructor rank S. Glory emblem. There. The absolute greatest to ever game. Evasion, crit rate 10, oh, CP 10, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Now the question is, do I give that to Sarah to max out her crit rate even more? Or to her, so that she also has over 50% crit rate? And, you know, a really good CP effect. I mean, she definitely benefits from the CP per turn more, because, you know, she is faster. But she needs the crit rate a little more. I could also switch this out and then give her the 10% that way. But a 70% crit rate would be pretty sick. Evasion doesn't hurt either, I guess. We'd lose a little bit of strength and defense, but I really want her to have over 50% too, though. What if we give her this, and then we give Laura the Panzer Goggles? She already has the Panzer Goggles, I mean. Double Panzer Goggles? Does that even work? Is that a thing? Let's try. Wait, wrong one. Or I guess, yeah, we could double down on the CP gain too. That would be kind of funny. But then we would be losing... No, we wouldn't be gaining any crit rate. Right, that was the plan, wasn't it? Pains or Googles. Yeah, that works. And now she has 100% accuracy too. Right, I couldn't give her extra accuracy. Or who was that? Was that somebody else? I don't know. She's wearing 2 pairs of goggles, it's fine. Now nobody has the true headband, but now somebody does. Alright. This all seems good. And Sarah's gonna be a CP machine. And I can just teleport here like this now, that's good. Alright. I guess Fee is missing a bit of EP. But what can you do? Now let's just go. Meep meep, coming through. Just some inconspicuous people. I guess they're checking everyone. Time for some magic. I'm under a military police checkup. Security is really high. Everyone came through here to get to the cemetery, right?
Yes, we said we were going to visit a grave. But wouldn't it seem suspicious if we went too? Don't sweat it, just act normal.
Let's go. Stop. Oh, I remember you from earlier. But what about them? Who are the others? Their outfits.
As expected.
Thank you for your service. By the way, I'd like you to take a look at this. What? It's got the hypnotism app from all those hentai.
四季の銀曜、風の水曜、その総国をもって彼らの風向きを示せ。
If somebody flashed some shit at me and started recounting some kind of spell, I would immediately look away.
What?
That's... But we need more, apparently. Ooh. I'm into it.
第二分校の生徒がいるのはそのため。不自然なことは何もありません。憲兵隊全体で共有してください。
A mission. Nothing unusual about that at all.
Right. Understood, you may pass through.
I will notify the other patrol squads. Thank you.
Now if you will excuse us. Right.
Well, that was easy. I don't even know what happened. The transportation spell was amazing, but... That spell of hers was something else, but is it just me, or is there something more to it? There sure is. If that information is shared, the hypnosis will spread to each recipient.
Wow.
Wouldn't that put all of the military police under your spell?
This is far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. It was Gaius' spell that made all this possible, right? Gaius' spell?
He did something with that metal-looking thing. Could it be? Well, in any case, let's head to the capital.
Yeah, let's totally not talk about this thing. That's totally weird. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Yeah, unfortunately I'm not at liberty to explain. Oh, come on.
Ah, the tram came at the perfect time. Alright, let's go and get on.
Very cozy. From what I've heard, things have been pretty hectic here in the city.
Yeah, ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. I heard my dad and the whole 4th Armored Division have been stationed here. The Courageous has resumed its patrol flights starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Oliver and Tobal have been summoned as well.
My dad objected to the new bell, but I heard he was completely shut down. Sounds like they've already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims.
Isn't that a blunt assessment, indeed? I was told they're reinstating the ban on the bracelet too.
Oh no.
There were notifications in the west and east branches would be reclosed. I knew this would happen sooner or later. Didn't expect it to be this sooner, though. That whole thing with His Majesty aside, it seems like they saw everything coming from a surge away.
Yeah, and they've gone so far as to spin yesterday's incident to suit their needs. They sure have. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course, my brother is lending his aid as well.
Prince Cedric too, most likely.
Uh-huh.
Good. Perhaps you should pay your home a visit. I saw Aurier at the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you.
I see. However, I can't allow myself to leave during a time like this. A time like this is exactly when you should go visit.
Agreed. You should let them know you were able to make it to IM level. What about you, Instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elisa yet, right? If we're headed to Sanct anyway, you may as well go see her. Yeah, I think I'll do just that. Alyssa? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, come on. I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. She left? Was she meeting with Gem and Irina? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably just overthinking things. No, you're not. That was a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. The hotel's in Sanct District too, right? Maybe we can check while we're there. And that is still Vita's voice. Anyway, let's get moving. We've still got some time before we're all meeting up, right? That's right, they told us we have the time to finish our errands before we go. As long as we make it into the cathedral not much later than noon, we should be fine. Okay, then let's check the situation in the capital first. Can make our rounds and get acquainted with everyone. We should inform the others of our plan. Yeah, good idea. I'm sure they'd be surprised to hear we'd gone off without them telling them. Ha. Okay. Something over there. Don't mind me. This guy. I'm sorry, I can't allow you to do this. Huh? I have an appointment, is there a problem? Oh, it's Hugo. That's... You understand the situation, don't you? This isn't the time to be a stickler for the rules. Right now, Kleist needs power. Something's happening over there. Hugo, let's see what's going on. What's going on? Well, if it isn't Class 7's old and you, managed to sneak out, did you? What are you doing here, Hugo? Why, business, of course. I'm pitching people on the business collaboration with our company. We have our own exclusive distribution routes, and that allows us to deliver items that other stores could only dream of. Everyone has problems to deal with, you know. I want to be there to help solve them. I see. Something seems off here. Has Hugo always been like this? There's something I'd like to ask you, but it seems we're both short on time. Yeah, can we talk sometime soon? But of course. Being Class 7's new and old, I wish you good fortune. Oh. Let me check the Orbit store here to see if they are now selling a new Master Quartz or something. Wait, no, this one doesn't even have an Orbit place. Guess not. I guess I go into the Orbit factory. They probably won't have anything new. But I just need to check. Nope. Reichels Plaza. Oh wow. Something's happening here. Time for a debate. Damn Calvert, how could they do such a thing? Yeah, this is a declaration of war. What is the military doing? Why don't they need to make a show of force right away?
この空気って。
完全に彼らの目論見通り。開戦まで猶予もないといったところか。
You're not part of this, right?
今はそっとしておくしかないな。
The people are going mad. West Branch, let's check it out.
そういえばギルドって
ちょうど閉鎖されたとこかも。
まだ誰かいるかもしれないわ。立ち寄ってみましょう。
I know. Oh hey, it's Agatha. So that's it then. I had my suspicions, but damn.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. It would appear they plan to completely disregard the wishes of the other countries. FBI, open up.
Patrick, Alan, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you guys.
I was worried for a moment there.
Haha, from the look of it, you've been through a lot, huh? Yeah, but what are you two doing at the Bracer Guild?
We knew Agat would be here, but...
Oh, my father requested I stay in communication with the various factions. I had only just heard you lot were on your way here.
Me and the Marquis have been on pretty good terms since that incident. So I was trading info with Patrick when this guy showed up with a message.
Oh, was it from my dad? Or maybe it was for something from Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart?
You're both right, actually. The two of them sent me here together. The 4th Armored Division is currently on standby at the military base. Oh, also, the Lieutenant Colonel has resigned as an instructor and returned to active duty.
Not a good sign. The main campus students are pretty confused.
Yes, and Prince Cedric is gone as well.
I wonder what Ada and Fritz are doing.
But the most important thing is that the Bracer Guild branches are going to be shut down indefinitely again. Not just the 2 here in Heimdallr, but every single one in Eraponia.
Why is that shocking? I thought we talked about this basically. What?
I knew it. Something was fishy from the start. Yeah, they're pulling the rug out from under us way earlier than I thought they would.
So you were expecting this?
Then that means Toval and Sherazade, huh?
Shara.
Yeah, we were all pretty leery of things yesterday. But it's good we got a warning ahead of time, thanks to them. Thanks to the warrant officer here.
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. Everyone, I'm sure things won't be easy from here on, but good luck. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone you slipped away from your field exercise duties. The General and the Lieutenant Colonel told me to play dumb if anyone asked.
I see.
Sheesh, Dad. Oh, how thoughtful of them.
Well, I'll be excusing myself now.
Thanks, Alan.
He's come quite a ways since our time together at school. I need to ensure I don't fall behind.
Oh, that's right. You were in this fencing club together. I'd say you've changed quite a bit from when you first started at Thor's yourself. You sure did.
I'll thank you to not dig up the past like that. I was very immature at the time. Even once this branch is closed, your work won't be hindered greatly. Father has said he will see to it you receive all the support you require.
Got it. I'll let you know what we need when the time comes. Thanks.
Try not to be too much of a bother.
What do we have here?
Ah, the Imperial Museum has something about the training hall?
I thought Kurt was supposed to visit his mommy.
Let's see if there is something, even though it doesn't say anything, which would be kind of scary. No? Wait, there she is. Oh. Hey, Mom. What's wrong? What's going on, Mother? Where are all the students?
I sent everyone out to gather information. I didn't plan to ask for their help, but they insisted. Looks like you've been through plenty yourselves.
Yes, I figured this was the best course of action.
Lady Aurier, do you have any information on the situation? Yes, but only up to a certain extent. General Van Dyke is forming an army at Carida Fortress to the east. The 3rd Armored Division, led by Zex, received orders this morning and is currently on the move. However, I don't know what the 7th Armored Division, which includes Müller, is doing right now.
So they really are getting into position to face the Republic.
What? We must prepare for the worst. We need to figure out what needs to be done, and then as Vanders go do what we must. Good, everyone, I pray you have a good fortune.
Yes, Mother, please be careful as well.
If Van Dyke is acting up, then shit's serious. Dorothy, my sunshine.
It's all so sudden.
I wonder when we'll be able to reopen. Hey, we're coming in even though it's closed, I guess. Oh, sorry, we're closed today, and...
It's Class 7. Is it okay for you guys to be in the city now? They made a special exception for us, don't worry about it.
Anyway, what's going on here? It seems a bit hectic in here. Oh, sorry for the mess. You see, the museum's been closed indefinitely. Sheesh. Why is that? Due to the martial law, no doubt.
The government decided to that given the condition His Majesty is in, government-funded institutions like ours would be closed down for the time being. What the fuck? We were notified this morning.
Also, they're confiscating a few of our items. Yeah, I think that's the real reason. The crew came in to take that bell away just this morning. Uh-huh.
Is that okay? I suppose they didn't give you much choice.
Yeah, something feels up about this. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy.
No, don't worry about it. We're just cleaning the place up right now. Oh, but while you're here, did something happen? It's just, I thought I heard some sounds coming from the basement earlier.
Dorothy, cut it out. I need to go down there later.
Sorry.
It's not the Dark Dragon, but I do sense something strange down there.
It might be a good idea to investigate in that case.
Huh. Another optional monster, I guess. Whoop. Gotta do it. Hopefully that one doesn't have some kind of crowd control that I need to change my equipment for. Yep. Seems like it's not too far away. Maybe I should have rested to recover everyone's CP.
But it's fine, we don't need anything. We're so strong.
Damn, that thing has a fucking black hole in it. Just had to give it one good slap, you know. That looks dangerous. And I can't impede you like this. We can, though. So I'm just going to start casting and blasting and schmasting and blasting. Right, that impedes? Yes. Pew, 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 pew. Wait, I forgot to set up Fee and Lara together.
Oh, it's casting it again, and I can't impede this time.
Oh, but it's a single target this time. Huh. I doubt we're going to be able to dodge that, otherwise we don't even need to do anything. I'm just going to assume that this won't one-shot anyone. That is my solemn hope. And I'm also going to cast this for next time it does something. Other dimensional coins. Oh, she dodged it. Well, we're not going to get a level 2 anytime soon. So...
I guess I'll just normal attack.
So what are you weak to anyway? Time. Oh, I thought she had the time super bell thing. I guess not. The other higher elements are also fine. Sadly, we only really have this one, but I guess it'll have to do. 690 goddamn EP, my goodness. La Forte. Right, you don't have an impede, huh? What, just... Searing Flash, though. Nice soon. Okay, we're getting another turn. We might be able to break this thing. If we use a craft with Musa, which we can't because he only has 28 CP. Normal attack probably won't break, will it? I guess I could do this now. It'll be fine. Might as well cast now. Damn. One time and we're already too low for that again. Oh well. Oh, that comes out quickly. Hey, that might actually break though. So that might be good. Ta-da! Get fucked, bitch. That's some CP for both of them. Let's get some more. GG. Okay, yeah. So that's a genetic thing because she uses that the same thing to allow her that she said to somebody else. I don't remember who it was. Diabolos gem. Hey. That reminds me, I also got a gem from the other guy. But Diabolos is a cast time thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And it comes with Lost Genesis. Heck yeah. Maybe I replace... No, maybe... No, maybe... Like with this having the, you know... the... thing. The time bell thing would be pretty dope. I thought somebody had that. Do we not have that, or what? Did I just take that off? Epoch Bell, yeah. I would lose 10 ATS and that's a good spell, but I would gain, I guess, another spell. And, you know, a much stronger version of the spell that I just got. But who knows which, like, it kind of just depends on whether fire or time is going to be more useful in these upcoming battles. I'll stick to this, I guess. If only I could replace the blues. I mean, I could, I guess, like, use Emma instead, but then... I don't know. It's fine. It's totally fine. But also we got another Rakan gem. So I can give one back to her. Yippee. Well, that's enough of that. I guess I'll go back to the museum to see if, you know, if Dorothy is happy about that.
Yeah, I'm feeling down about this, but that doesn't matter. It was Ash who shot the Emperor, but I feel like something is wrong here. You all seem to be headed somewhere. Please be careful.
Of course, thank you.
You be careful too, Dorothy.
Okay, no response to that.
Race course.
Is there gonna be a monster in that underground as well? Nothing at all here. I'll check the underground, I guess. I can't see underground 2. I'm just gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no. I got my S rank. I must have already missed another quest or something, so who cares if I miss something else? Like another... if it's just a monster slaying quest, right? I can live with that. At this point. There's something actually happening here, though. Geo. I see. Aeon and Ion. What is Robert saying?
He believes it's due to Ouroboros' 13 factories. Maybe they have infrastructure for stealing information from the Foundation, RF, Werner, and ZCF.
Professor Schmidt?
You?
Oh, it's you.
Hello, looks like your undercover plan worked out without a hitch.
How did you...
Were you able to stop the communication distortions you were talking about this morning? Yes, thanks to Professor Schmidt's assistance earlier. Randy told me about the situation. I'll be in Heimdallr for a while, so let me know if I can help you.
I see, thank you.
Awesome, now we've got Tio on board too. This is huge.
Hold on though, backing up a bit. You actually helped them out, Professor?
We haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing here?
Ha! The government can't tell me, where I can't go. I heard the Aeon girl from the Foundation was here, so I figured I should meet her for myself. I decided to help stop some communication distortion in order to pass the time.
I figured that was the case. He hasn't changed a bit. Why do they give him so much special favor? That's the genius treatment for you.
Thus he's known for refusing to help at all once he gets angry. I suppose it's in the government's best interest to keep him happy then.
Well, I suppose we should be thankful he's cooperating at all. Heimdallr doesn't have an Orba network, but you can still see plenty of things from the various agencies of communications. I will let you know if there are any developments, including any that have to do with Altina. Please be careful. Thank you. You be careful too, Tio.
But then we also have a quest. We still haven't done anything with that Zemurian ever that we found. Professor Schmidt, could I get you to take a look at this? The shimmer. I could never mistake it. Zemurian ore. It's only a shard, but not a small one by any standard. Nevertheless, it's quite rare to find one that shines black like this. Hand it over. I'll take a look. Yes, please. Schmidt took out his magnifying glass to inspect the mysterious ore. See anything interesting? I'd have to run some analysis on it, but I have heard that there are variant forms of Zemurian ore out there in the world. I'd postulate that this is more durable than normal Zemurian ore, which means I'll have to devise a new method of cutting it. A new method? Is that even possible? I never said it wasn't. In fact, I already have a few ideas in mind. I can make a weapon out of it right now if you need it. Well, that's handy. Really? Right this second? It seems I've underestimated you.
Yes, you never cease to amaze, Professor.
We should strike whilst the iron is hot. But first, for whom shall I be making this weapon? Well, I can't choose fucking... I can't choose Zara or Laura or Fee? What if I do this? Sorry, but can I think about it for a little longer? Very well, but be quick about it. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. I guess I'll make it from Musa then, because she's the only one on there that I'm using currently, even though I would usually probably prefer for Yuna, because, you know, Musa is all about that magic. So the weapons don't influence her all that much.
You can't be serious.
Like, I have 3 of them. Doesn't mean I can make 3 weapons. I'll just pick Musa now and see what happens, I guess. I'd like you to make a rifle for Musa.
It would be an honor.
I'll get to work right away. There's an acquaintance of mine at a workshop in Vancouver Street. We'll head there. Okay. They then headed to the Lumiere workshop on Vancouver Street with Professor Schmidt. As soon as they arrived, the professor started working on making a weapon. Sorry for dropping by out of the blue. Think nothing of it, really. Any engineer would consider it an honor to help Professor Schmidt.
If you say so. How do you know Professor Schmidt?
The professor actually advised my father when he was a student. So I had their connections to get accepted to the Institute of Technology. I remember helping with things that had nothing to do with my training, but they're all good memories. The professor really abuses the people around him.
Yeah, and we're certainly no exception.
It's done.
Already?
As quick a job as always. Now take this. Received Mercure.
Well, isn't that just lovely?
I have to say, Professor, your craftsmanship is incredible.
I'm not an engineer, but I can still appreciate all you put into your work.
Oh, quit being a sap. And loath as I am to admit this, much of the work was already possible thanks to the groundwork Albert laid out. It would have taken much longer without him.
As in Professor Albert Russell?
He's done a lot. I've wondered before if he was behind the recent method of purifying the Murian ore.
Do you know if that was also him?
Indeed it was. I believe he discovered it during all those strange happenings in Liberl. A discovery of circumstance and not of true genius, as it were.
You don't see him acting this competitive every day.
Professor Russell must be a remarkable man. About this black Zemurian ore. By my observations, it is a byproduct of Zemurian ore after having changed by way of some outside factor.
That's for sure.
Only speculation. But even if the ore itself isn't fully understood, the method of purifying it is. All relevant data has been sent to the Institute of Technology and published. Any old workshop should know the method by now if you want to make a weapon.
Good to know.
Sure was quick on that front. That will do. I'll be returning to my work now.
A load of Schmidt.
That counted as a quest, huh?
You can now process black Zemurian ore in ore refactories.
Hello, ore refactory. I found 3 of those. Or do I need 3 to make 1, basically? Is it one of those?
Because I definitely found more than one chunk.
That's 15 more ATS. And 5% crit rate. It's really not that worth it for her. But I can't make it for anyone else, for like, you know, any of my other current members. It's so sad.
Man.
But I guess since we can find another one, potentially I can then make it for Yuna and then, well, the rest doesn't matter.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Actually, let me check though. 555 strength, 560, 545, 650, holy shit. I guess it was a 70-point jump for her. That makes me wonder if I can buy a better weapon for my other people now. In an appropriate shop. I hope so. Nope. Not at all. That's kind of shitty. I guess I'll report those 2 quests now before heading to Sanct District, because I'm not sure. Then the story will just immediately move on if I go there.
今後も期待させてもらおう。
Now let's see. Okay. Huh. There are multiple things here, huh? Well, let's start with the one over there.
妙に人気がないな。一通り用事が済み次第訪ねるとしよう。
Is that the Imperial Defense Force? Gah, they weren't even really patrolling until yesterday. What should we do, Reen? We can't get any closer. We'll just have to wait. Wait for what, though? Now, what's over here? Oh yeah, the embassy. Also, I gotta sneeze, hold on. Door's locked. It looks like the embassy's completely closed. Well, they basically declared war with them after all. We have to accept that the diplomatic relations have been severed completely. I wonder if the other officials still here will be deported as well. Oh, and that clerk. They've really done it. And that means the government is serious. And that means we have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We need to go forth and find our way. Right. Bummer. And then the hotel for some reason. Ah. Some Saint Astray girls are here. Heyo. Alright, okay, Eliza. Sorry for asking you out of to do this. I'd do anything for Reen's sister. Depending on what Alyssa does, we may be family soon. Sheesh. Grandfather? You're not helping your case by standing right next to Reen as you come in. Reen? Oh, you're here. Welcome, this is quite a spectacle. Reen, Misa, everyone, thank goodness you're alright, you're all okay. I just heard about your situation from these two. I see. You must have come here because you were worried about Instructor Reen. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. Ah, that's certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Her father was, and right before her eyes too. Not to mention that speech her younger brother gave today. Hey, Fee. I talked to the two of them outside earlier. I had the opportunity to meet Elisa during the inspections in Crossbow. I had my people connect with the communication department at the Imperial Palace. They're not very security conscious, so it should work out. Okay. I suppose we did just finish with the communication system in Valkyrie Palace. It will be hard to do so directly, but that should be a good way to get a hold of her. I'm about to contact them now. If things go well, you can talk to her. With Irina's negotiations and Gwyn on the controls, a call was successfully made to Valkyrie Palace. And the meeting with Princess Alfin was set up. Oh. I was surprised to hear that Gwyn and Jam and Irina were contacting me, but I never thought it would be Elisa along with Reen and the others. Princess, I'm glad to see your face. His Majesty, how is he? There haven't been any updates. He's still in critical condition. But this morning, the medical college brought in a famous doctor. Is that? The doctor who treated Sharon. The medical equipment is currently being developed. Yay. They just came this morning on a Reinford high-speed plane. He should be fine. I heard that doctor's really talented. Everything will be okay, Princess. And considering Ash is one of my classmates, that isn't an easy thing for me to say. Ah, that's true. I understand that something was off with Ash. My mother has calmly come to her own conclusions, so please don't worry about that. Wow, so understanding. More importantly, I heard that Altina and Miriam were missing. And Prince Cedric's speech. Princess, I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Huh? But why, Princess? I was worried about my mother, but she told me to take care of whatever I need to take care of. Now that Cedric's given his speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. That's very commendable of you, Princess. It's probably best for you to see the situation for yourself. Indeed, but please to have someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Hey, please don't worry, I'll have my finest guards accompany me. Elisa, let's meet at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. Very well, I shall be waiting. Please be careful. And thank you for your understanding that what Ash is going through. To show our thanks, let us take care of things. Ash's behavior, the Chancellor and Prince Cedric's speeches, and the imminent war with Calvard. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Erebonia and get our peaceful world back. Ah, Inspector? The same goes for me, Princess. The Inspectorate won't tolerate this either. And we will also find whatever it was that dragged your brother into this. You can count on us. Of course, thank you, everyone. After that, the call was cut off so that Princess Alphen could make her own call. Everyone said their goodbyes to Elisa and the others before heading out. So I guess we're not waiting an hour to meet with the princess. That's probably better. Okay. Ha ha ha. Now, how realistic is it that I go from here to the end of the game within, I don't know, 2 hours or something? Is that in the cards? Because I can't really stay up like later than 4 a.m. today, because, you know, as I said, I've got my work tomorrow. But I can go, you know, to like 2 to 3 maybe, if I have to. I guess Mick isn't here to answer. I guess I'll just try. Hamdallah Cathedral. Emma and Gaius said people wish to speak with us. It'll probably take a while, so we should take care of any unfinished business. The story will progress upon entering the cathedral. All additional challenge elements will end. Does that mean, like, I didn't get the 7th chapter of the Black Records and stuff, for example? And Mick said I could still get that Master Quartz, but I couldn't find anywhere or anything to get it, so I did everything. I did everything. There's nothing else to do. I did everything. That 7th chapter of the Black Records will be post-game or something. Or right in here, because, you know, this is the cathedral. No one's here? Can this cathedral be completely empty? It is Rosina. Oh. You're from the Leaves Chapel. Sister Rosina? I had heard rumors, but... Wait, so what Gaius and Emma were talking about? I was somewhat expecting you to show up here. But your main objective is different, right?
Hi. 皆さんもお久しぶりです。どうぞ聖堂へ。すでにお二人ともお待ちです。
They. Two people specifically, Rosina said in Japanese. Please be sure, please be sure, please be sure, please be sure, please be sure. Please be sure, please be sure. That's not sure. I mean, he's the one you might expect the most, given that Rosina is here in the chapel and stuff, but I was just hoping. Still could be her. I guess it could be Kevin. That would be interesting. Wouldn't be super amazing, but it would be, you know, a character that makes sense, I guess.
総大司教をはじめとする皆さんには外してもらった次第です。
Huh? You're... Ah, I get it now. He's not wearing his swirly glasses, so it can't be him, actually. Huh? You're that former instructor from Thor's main campus. Thomas?
ロジーヌ君、お疲れ様でした。念のため玄関をお願いします。
はい、副長。それではごゆっくり。
I'd rather talk to her though. What was that all about? Yes, this was pretty shocking to us too.
紹介しよう。風星省聖杯騎士団の副長を務めるトマス・ライサンダー卿だ。
I had no idea.
ドミニオン第2位、箱使いのあだ名を持っている。
Gradzritter? They're an armed night organization that is run by the church.
I'd heard that female terrorist S was once among their ranks.
Wait a minute. Guys, does this mean... Are you?
私からも紹介しましょう。聖杯騎士団を束ねる12名のドミニオンの一人。
Oh. I mean, I guess, like, you know, the thing he was holding while speaking that spell was very similar to the thing that Rosine is wearing around her neck, so once I saw Rosine again, I was like, oh wait, but this is still surprising to me.
第8位の後を継いだガイウス・ウォーゼル卿です。
Well, now Gaius sucks. Now he's religious. So, I can't like him anymore.
But why?
Is this why we couldn't get a hold of you for the past 6 months?
ああ、いろいろあってな。トールズを卒業し、ノルドに戻った俺は、しばらくの間帝国と共和国の戦況を注意深く見守った。だがそのうち、高原を渡る風に何か黒いものが混じるのを感じたのだ。それを父や長老に相談するうちに、俺の師、バルクホルン神父が訪ねてきた。
はあ。
気づいているかもしれないが、内戦中俺たちを試した巡回神父だ。
Right.
俺も知らなかったが、その正体は聖杯騎士団の第8位、光天獅子のあだ名を持つ方だった。27年前のノーザンブリアで潮の杭も調査し、かのウォレス准将も弟子として教えたほどの歴戦の騎士。どうやら彼は俺のことを気にかけてわざわざノルドに来てくれたらしい。彼によればどうやら俺は滅びの風と呼ばれる悪しき木が見えるようになったそうだ。かの獅子神皇帝と共に戦った血がそうさせたかどうかはわからないが、それを知った彼は何かに納得したようだった。そこに事件が起こった。第7機甲師団の防衛線を突破した共和国軍の船が集落を襲ったのだ。ちょうど父は不在で家族を助けるため、俺は槍を投げて対抗しようとしたが叶うはずもなかった。死を覚悟したその時、死の大きな体が飛び込んできた。そして俺は死に瀕した死から聖魂を受け取った。1000年近い騎士団の歴史においてどの時代も存在したという12の文様、そのうちの一つを。
So what's it do? Don't they all have like special powers or something?
The Roaring Lion, I've heard that name many times. He saved many people who were affected by the disaster in Northumbria.
Yes, among the current Dominion members, he was the most veteran.
And after the stigma was passed to Gaius, I took him to the holy city of Arteria, where he received night training, hence his half year of silence.
I see.
If that's what was happening, you should have told us. Yeah, we could have helped you.
It's okay, everything happened so quickly. I did everything I had to do, and I finished my night training. Last month, Cheesus was finally able to reach me. The power that I've received from my master. With it, I will save the Empire, my second home as a member of Class 7.
Ah, Gaius.
Sheesh. You've always been so grand and reliable.
Thank you, Gaius. Please lend us a strength.
Yes, I will give you my all.
Seeing someone like him puts us under even more pressure.
Yeah, the gap isn't just in age or experience.
This group certainly has become awfully formidable.
I think Reen's foot is on fire? I guess it doesn't bother him.
Not really. We're still training just as much as you guys. I have ways to go before I reach the heights of my predecessors, and speaking of which...
Oh.
あんたが呼んだんでしょうが。
なんじゃ、邪魔せぬよう控えておったというのに。
There's always somebody hiding somewhere. Ah, you're Emma's grandmother.
The elder of the witches, Rosalia, was it? Rosalia, was it?
ローゼでよいぞ。そなたらにこの場に集まってもらったのは他でもない。魔女と教会の協力関係と、その背景について教えるためじゃ。
I see, so that's how it is. But aren't the witches opposed to the church?
私たちも別に女神を信じていないわけではありません。スタンスの違いはありますが、過去何度も協力してきたそうです。
例えば250年前の獅子戦役や200年前の吸血鬼事件、先日の暗黒竜の大元となった800年前の事件についてもな。
と言っても全部このロゼがしゃしゃり出ただけだけど。
Huh? Wait, so you were involved in all that?
伝承によると、ドライケルス陣営には聖女の他に良き魔女がいたそうです。そして赤い月のロゼにおいては教会に所属するシスターにして吸血鬼の神祖として描かれていた。すべて彼女ですよ。まあ見た目は少々違いますが。
How old are you exactly?
およそ800歳といったところか。
Pretty young for a vampire.
まあ、わらわだけが特別で、他の魔女たちは普通の人間じゃ。炎の司法を受け継いだ一派の末裔であるという以外には。
Septarian fire. It's the same as the aureole of Liber and the great tree of Crossbow.
The Septarians, the seven gifts that were bestowed on humanity by Avios. It said that they were all lost during the great collapse 1200 years ago. They're the things Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on all this time. Yeah, now for the main topic. Now, where to begin? Grandmother, we don't know anything beyond this. Don't leave out any details, make sure you explain it fully.
I second that request. I don't know the details either.
Let's see, Rosalia, perhaps we should take turns talking. Very well, this will suffice.
I'm sure you've noticed by now, but there is a front and back to this empire. The spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government and war. And that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. That explained it then.
As the Empire's territory spreads, so will they.
The Pleroma grass and magic knights, where did they come from in the first place? Well, to begin with, Pleroma grass is a mana grass from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarian of Mirage. Normally it's blue, but after the incidents in Crossbell it all vanished. That is until after Crossbell became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in this new Scarlet Jade. But we've seen a few blue ones too.
The implications are rather chilling.
It changed color to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps?
There's undoubtedly a connection. As for the Magic Knights, you may have heard before, but they are golems from the Dark Ages. They were created by mages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more, and they now appear in Crossbell via the Spirit Path. No way.
That would also explain the increased incidents with cryptids recently. What about the society? The Phantasmal Blaze plan, they thought they sought to use Crossbell's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. At least that's what I heard.
Seriously? So that's their plan? Where did you hear that?
Well, last night I heard it from the Chancellor himself. He told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he intentionally left out some of the more important details.
I see. I heard you talked to him too, but...
It seems Ouroboros' work in Crossbell 2 years ago was to bring about some kind of change in Erebonia. Just so you know, Crossbell's Mirage Septarion was an artificially created fake. It was stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it.
Were I to hazard a guess, their goal is to acquire the 2 treasures that originally existed here. The Septarions of Fire and Earth that are once called the lands Erebos' home. The Septarions of Earth and Fire. So Liberal had the Septarion of Space and Crossbell the Septarion of Mirage, but Erebonia had 2 Septarions. Hold on a second. Emma, if the witches are the descendants of the people who guarded the Septarion of Fire. Yes, then the Black Workshop and the gnomes are the same people. Ah.
The descendants of those who guarded the Septarion of Earth.
They are counterparts. Much like the royal or Ausley's family of Liberal and the Croix family in Crossbell.
Croix family, right?
In addition, you may be aware that each Septarion has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. Liberal had an ancient dragon, Crossbell had a divine wolf, and as it had 2 Septarions, Erebonia had 2 holy beasts as well. However, after the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarion they were to oversee.
That's the core of the issue.
The 2 Septarions, they are the 2 groups of people who worshipped them and the 2 holy beasts. The Septarions and holy beasts disappeared, and the people changed their names.
What happened in Erebonia 1200 years ago?
Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the land of Erebos.
This story still relies on a modium of speculation. Please keep that in mind. Ha. Ha 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 ha.
はじめに2つの
Thank
司
you for
法があった。
giving me some voice acting.
高き力を秘めし炎の司法アークルージュ。強き力を秘めし大地の司法ロストゼウム。共に巨大な守護神の形をとり
Giant Guardian, Colossal Guardian, son.
恩恵をもたらした。数百年の間エレボニアの地においてそれぞれ繁栄を謳歌していたが、ある時期から授かった人間同士が相争うようになってしまったのじゃ。
Stupid people.
2つの司法は人の望みを聞き届けてついに直接ぶつかり合うこととなった。
Damn you people.
もたらされたのは大災悪。大地が震え天が引き裂かれるほどの天変地異だったそうじゃ。
And that's where the Trail series crosses over into Xenoblade.
人間たちが後悔してももはや止まらず、1000日に及ぶ戦いは地上を暗黒の焦土と化し、最後に司法同士の争いは終焉を迎えた。
1000 days is quite long.
ただし相打ちという形で力尽きた司法の抜け殻はそれぞれ遠くへ飛ばされ、暗黒の大地にようやく静寂と光が戻ったのじゃ。じゃが話はそれで終わりではなかった。
2つの司法の力が最後の激突で融合。全く新たな存在がこの世に生まれてしまったのです。それこそが大いなる一と呼ばれる鋼。
But steel isn't one of the elements.
炎と大地が連成されることで誕生してしまった超越的な存在でした。すぐに暴走はしなかったものの、内部で 無限の自己総国を永劫に繰り返す究極にして不安定な力の源。生き延びた人々は悟ったそうです。これは人の手に負えるものではないと。
それぞれの聖獣の力も借り、炎と大地の眷属たちは協力して大いなる一を封じることにした。しかし試みはことごとく失敗し、最後に試されたのがある方法じゃった。上位次元において大いなる一としての本質を保ったまま、そんな仕組みで最悪を御そうとしたのじゃ。
結論から言うと試みは成功し、大地の眷属が7つの器を用意し、炎の眷属が力を分割して宿すことで彼らは作り出されました。
すなわち7体の騎士人形デウス・エクセリオンを。
I see. Wow. That is beyond fathomable.
I was told about this in bits and pieces, but...
So all that happened 1200 years ago.
That wasn't a fairy tale, right? At the very least, something similar happened. So what happened after that?
And why did Valimar and the other Divine Knights start fighting?
This is as far as the story that was passed down goes. So the kin of the fire became the Hexen clan, and the kin of earth became the gnomes. They split the unstable ultimate power into 7, then both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction after the Great Collapse. Oh, and by the way, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together, started accepting people from the surrounding area, and created the foundation of what became Erebonia.
This is around the same time the Septient Church was spreading across Erebonia. 300 years passed and the Arnor family established the city of Heimdallr. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred.
900年前の帝都当時わずか5万人の小都市でしたが、文明復興の重要な拠点の一つでした。七葉教会の聖堂も築かれ、さらなる発展を遂げようとしたその時、突如として暗黒竜が出現することで帝都は瘴気に包まれ、時の皇帝アストリウスは民を率いて南に落ち延び、セントアークの地に仮の都を築くことになります。
So he ran.
その最悪による混乱の中、脱出を助けるため魔女と知性たちは互いに深刻な痛手を受けた。魔女は先代の長が命を落とし、知性はこの時聖獣を失ったのじゃ。こうして両者の交流は完全に断たれ、最後に接触があったのは100年後。赤の鬼神を起動したヘクトル帝が暗黒竜を倒して帝都を取り戻した時じゃった。促したのは知性の長で、導いたのは新たな魔女の長、すなわちわらわであった。
So I'm guessing like the Dark One or whatever they called them was probably also from back then.
皇帝は命を落とし、赤は呪われた鬼神となり、世継ぎの王子の立ち会いのもと、最後にわらわと知性の長によって王城地下に封印されることになった。しかしそれが最後じゃった。いかなる理由か、知性たちは我らに決別を宣言して完全に姿を消してしまう。それから800年間、帝国で戦が起きるたびに鬼神は姿を現し、超越的な力を振るっては姿を消していった。知性たちの関与は間違いなかったが、我らに阻止する術はなく、 機動者を正しく導くという対処に徹するしかなかった。それが極まったのは250年前の獅子戦役じゃ。義弟オルトロスが蘇らせた赤にルキウス王子の傭兵が起動した紫、そしてドライケレス王子の灰、聖女リアンヌが隠し持っていた銀、4体の鬼神が出現した大戦だったのじゃ。
So that's how things connect. There are so many parts to the story I want to question, but... So Emma's grandma was around during the War of the Lions. A good witch. I've read about them in fairy tales. As the Princess Guide, I accompanied the Dreichels camp. I remember those days. I used to be quite the beauty. All I mean to say is that the art depictions of me are not inaccurate. As stated earlier, the elder of the witches isn't a normal human. So you've been watching over the clan elder after becoming an immortal being. Yes, however, I only came into existence 800 years ago. My predecessor perished soon afterward, and I do not have many memories from before that point. So naturally there are things that I do not know. Still do not know. But there are things that you do know about. Such as how you said the Maiden Liana was the awakener of the Argent Knight. And whether or not she is Ouroboros' steel maiden. That's true. You could confirm so many things. It is her, of that much I'm certain. She was the daughter of a count who met the Wandering Prince and later challenged the apocalypse only to lose her life. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Liana to become the Argent Awakener. But Liana knew her powers were too great, so she kept them hidden away. It was only during her battle with the apocalypse that she unleashed her full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. But then how is she back? Then, half a year later, I witnessed her revival. Along with your ancestor, I say, second in command of the Eisensritter. So that's why? Were you the one who revived them, grandmother? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know too. After Liana passed, I thought it strange how her body did not rot. So I took her body back to the village, and half a year later she simply woke up. I assumed she had become an immortal, though I could not say when or how. She's just that strong, you know, she just beat up death. Liana realized what was happening to her. So she left Erebonia to walk the earth without even telling her loved Dreichels. She left Legram to Asaid, her right-hand man. I occasionally met with her whenever she came around, but the last time we was 20 years ago. That's when she met Ouroboros' Grandmaster, who brought her into the fold. Thank you for sharing this. There are some things that can't be overlooked. Yeah, we've seen too many incredible things over the last few months. So the boss and Crow were both. As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. I think the key is the Divine Knight. The Jäger King was not an Awakener when he was alive. I'm hitting A, nothing's happening. Let me tab out maybe and tab back in. Let me unplug my controller and plug it back in. Okay. Weird. On the other hand, Dreichels was an Awakener, but he did not become immortal. He has remained dead. That's right. Instructor Reen isn't immortal, is he? Right, he's still been growing since graduating. Yeah, I may have some weird powers, but I've definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are only two people who know the truth. The current Chancellor, Gilliath Osborne, and the chief of the gnomes, Black Alberic. So that's the leader of the Black Workshop. Yes, though I do not believe he is an immortal like me. The leadership of the gnomes is somehow passed down from one turn to the next.
Okay.
In order for them to achieve their goal of bringing about the Great Twilight. The Great Twilight? This is the first I've heard of it, but... Is that the fairy tale of the end that Vito was talking about? Yes, 800 years ago, as we were going our separate ways, that is what the chief of the gnomes told the prince and me. It was as if he was foretelling a future where everything ends.
Wait, that's too... It's much too similar to the direction the Empire is heading. Is it now? Let me add to this. The reason Barkhorn and I were in Narabonia was because we'd discovered an anomaly. The spirit veins were being distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed to emanate from the Empire. It was like a ripple effect. The incidents in Liberal and Crossbow, as well as the civil war in Narabonia, only served to further increase the distortions. They continued to get larger after Crossbell and Northumbria were folded into the Empire, and larger again when the cryptids and magic knights of Erebonia appeared in Crossbell. On the other hand, Pleroma grass, which is native to Crossbell, started blooming in the Empire. If the Great Twilight really is about to happen, then all of this seems to be an omen of things to come. Who is this Amric person? He uses the masked man as his agent and hired the Iga King, who is supposed to be dead. Are there any other gnomes out there? Well, your dear rabbit friends may technically count, but... Besides the masked man, their leader seems to have at least one other acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem they are a talented craftsman at any rate. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. Certainly not anybody that we know. Definitely nobody whose name is literally Gnome. Oh, and before you jump to conclusions, I am not speaking of that little brat Schmidt. It would seem the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. Not nearly as much genius, of course. A talented craftsman? That sounds... That's putting some unpleasant ideas in my head. In any event, Alberic and the Chancellor are probably connected. And it's unlikely to be through the Intelligence Division or his children. With the incidents of last night, things may have already been put in motion. Oh. Why do you say that? Last night we finally decoded the Black Records that you found the other day. Oh, the Black Records are a collection of a particular type of artifact sometimes found in Erebonia. I was actually exchanging information about them with Reem. Really? When did that happen? Right before all of you graduated, he revealed his true identity to me. He told me not to tell anyone. I hope you don't hold it against me. Father Thomas. Sheesh, you probably took advantage of Reem's sense of responsibility, didn't you? Well, I can't deny it. In any event, this is what the updated Black Record said.
Ancient
What? That? The timing is too perfect.
It's as if the prophecies were written about our current situation. If the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then is the sacrifice referring to Ash? What about the Graal and the blade?
The Graal is probably related to the Septian Church. And the tainted holy beast. Father Thomas, could that be?
Yes, as was stated earlier, Gaius. There is a sacred place beneath this cathedral. The Primer Ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. 900 years ago, when Heimdallr was shrouded in darkness, it retreated beneath here and disappeared.
Disappeared?
I heard about such a facility in Libra. Yes, there's one beneath the Grand Cathedral in Libra too. However, when Heimdallr was retaken, the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. But what if it didn't disappear and simply transferred somewhere else entirely? So it still exists? The holy beast mentioned in the prophecy is likely the holy beast of Earth. As I said before, it disappeared after the disaster 900 years ago. It is only speculation, but I believe the dark dragon you faced the other day is merely a servant of the true holy beast.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Are you saying that the dark dragon wasn't the cause of everything?
Though it was indeed a powerful cryptid, it was not something that the witches and gnomes could not take care of together. If the holy beast gave birth to the dark dragon, and it is still alive somewhere, where else could it be but the primal ground? All of the conditions set forth in the prophecy are lining up. That has got to be a joke.
Regardless, regarding this Blade of the World's End that defeats the Holy Beast. In other scriptures, it is called the Originator Zero. I'm speculating that it's a special weapon created by the Black Workshop.
What in the world? At the very least, it probably isn't anything like what the boss uses.
Do you think it's made of Zemurian ore like the weapons used by Divine Knights?
That would seem most likely.
Now's the time to spill the beans.
何か気づいたのね。
今は少しでも手がかりが欲しい状況です。
何でもいい。どうか話してみてくれ。
そうですね。根源たる虚無、オリジネーターゼロ。すなわち OZ なのでは。
Like the
ミリアムやアルティナさんにつけていた。
形式番号か。
OZ？
なんですかそれ。やっとたどり着いたわね。この声。
It's my other wife.
ようやく現れたか。
It's a family reunion. Hello.
ミスティ、クロチルダさんか。
独自に動いているのは聞いていたが。
久しぶりね、ババ様。エマにセリーナ、7組のみんなも、それとライサンダー卿、仲立ちしてくれて助かったわ。
いやー、家族がすれ違ったままなのも悲しいですからね。
姉さん、どうして。やっぱり戻ってくるつもりじゃないのよね。
ええ、前にも言ったように、私の忠誠は名手に捧げている。その意味では、あなたやババ様みたいに魔女としてのみは振る舞えない。鋼の聖女、あの人がそうであるようにね。だから何なのよ、その名手ってのは。どんな人物かは知らぬが、大した入れ込みようじゃな。ならばビータ、主がこの場に現れた理由、ようやく結社がどう動くか決まったというところか。ええ、新規を使った3つの実験結果を受けて、私以外の使徒6名が全員一致で決定したそうよ。私が戒めてきた禁忌を破り、三将と知性の大いなる黄昏に協力して、終焉の中で減塩計画を完遂することを。
それってそういうことか。先月から結社が姿を消したのは帝国から撤退したからじゃなかった。
自分たちの計画を何としても進めるために
Of course.
敵対者と裏切り者に恭順することを検討していたわけですか。
バカな。もしそうだとするなら、
全てが敵に回った。
これは大聖堂の鐘ではありませんね。
あれ、これってクロスベルの鐘。
そうなのか。
はい。独立国の時にも異変が起きる前に聞こえて。
に置かれてた。
For whom the bell tolls was also the name of this chapter, wasn't it? I think.
星見の塔の大金。
博物館の方角ではないぞ。
減塩計画とはよく言ったものね。どこまであの方はこれを予見していたのかしら。
She?
ねえ、何を浸っておる。知っているのならとっとと見せい。
グリアノス抜きだと厳しいからババ様も手伝ってちょうだい。エマ、セリーヌもね。
はい。
こき使ってくれるわね。
So, over there, huh? I guess that does look like a pretty fitting place for a bell. Whoops. The remains. I didn't do it. And they run away. Fuck you, Lecter. My wife. And my other wife. This dude. So there's George, but I don't see Angelica around.
それでは大いなる黄昏の開始と減塩計画の再開を祝してナンバー0道化師が始めさせてもらうよ。
Imperial Villa, 500 Arch Point. That sure looks like some kind of beast. It's fine, you can keep napping. Who woke me from my slumber? Uh-oh. Back. Too bright. Huh. Sharon is here, huh? I guess she was, yeah, I guess, yeah, sure. Big egg.
Wow. はあ、大したもんだな。
へえ。
終わりの始まりですか。
デジャブか。
Is it? Purple-haired maid, really? Really?
師匠の記述通りか。
Really, game?
大いなる力を永劫のものとする。
Why not blonde-haired boy?
リーン、
まさかこんなことになっちまうとはな。
では始めるとしよう。案内するがいい。性の長にして工房の主、黒のアルベリヒよ。
Oh. Ah. We've met this guy. I think. Alberich of the Black Demise.
偉大なる主よ。
Huh. You're late. Okay. Are they gonna fight? What's going on? Well, they probably want to use her blade to do whatever.
団長、ゼノにレオも。
青のジークフリード。
太ったコートの人ってやっぱり火炎魔人に道化師。あれが聖女か。
どうして。今朝話したばかりで。
She didn't seem happy to be there, at least.
それに。
Oh.
そんなのあるわけない。
Is that your daddy? Was Alberich his name?
アリサ。
ルーグマンとか言ったっけ。髪の色は違うけど。フランツ・ルーグマン、 G シュミットの一番弟子にして RF グループ現会長の亡き夫、フランツ・ラインフォルトの旧姓ね。なるほど。20年前から動き始めていたというわけか。
ええ、おそらくは宰相と協力し、この状況を作り出すために。
アリサさん、ほうけている暇はないわ。黄昏がどんなものだろうと遊撃士として放置はできない。君たちはどうなの？
ああ、こんなところで立ち止まってはいられない。
まさにここで動くために7組は集まったのかもしれない。
そうだね。
アリサ、行こう。
リート、主はどうするつもりじゃ。異種返しという意味で付き合いたいのは山々だけど、多分簡単にはいかないでしょうね。なんじゃと。
この気配は。
What?
霊力の乱れ。
That's just my stomach.
これってまさか。副長、ガイウスさん、厳重山公兵が多数出現しました。
Aw, bummer. Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna end it here then. That's a kind of a wild, I guess, just kind of a sudden, weird, almost weird cliffhanger. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to finish this within the next 2-ish hours. So we're gonna have to postpone until tomorrow. Unless I decide to play Xenoblade X first. I don't know. Until next time. And then I'll probably play this tomorrow and then just start Xenoblade X later. It's fine. It's not like I've been waiting for that for a long time or anything. It's fine. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm ambivalent towards good and evil. I don't care about anything. Whatever. But yeah, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and getting oh so close to the finale of this game together. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Tomorrow, probably, for either the end of this game or some Xenoblade. Or maybe to me destroying time and space so I can do both or something. We'll see. You never know. Just tune in, it'll be exciting, no matter what. So, until we meet again. Otsukare-sama. Bye bye.